Hi guys, how is everyone? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing again, Emma. Can't believe 7 months. It's been so long. But hi Jay, hi Tamita, hi Chris. Got it first. I got it first. And thank you for all female. Yes, I can't believe it myself. 500 followers, it's crazy. Hi Jaden, hi everyone. I hope I don't get a bit too croaky because my voice is still strained from yesterday. So, how is everyone? Happy Saturday. Hope you all had a lovely Friday and you're all having a lovely Saturday so far. This should be fun. Your sound doesn't work. Oh no. Can everyone hear me though? Just want to make sure everyone can hear me.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Tamita. Thank you so much. 10 months. Wow. It's working fine. Okay, cool. What I'll do, I'll get the game started quick just to make sure that's also working and stuff. I did check it earlier and it seems to be running fine, so... Not too loud? Nope, that's good. It's all good. Right. Now works, but I was just fell over and screaming. Oh, excellent. Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted with today. Is he not going to want to ride his scooter now? Just rubbing his knees better and he should get over it soon. I'm such a caring and thoughtful mother. Perfect timing. Just finished a workout. Excellent. He's back on it. Excellent. Exactly. You fall back, fall down, get back on your scooter and try again, as the old saying goes, doesn't it? Right, so just want to make sure everything works. Okay, get it started in the background and then I can talk to you guys for 5 minutes. Right. It's so loud! Rosie! Sister from another mister. There we go. Can listen to this a little bit while we're... You've missed me. In like the less than 24 hours since you last saw me. Bless you. It's loud. Final wee! Yeah. There's gonna be so many like inside jokes now. You know, Memento. Let's just see if I can turn it down. Turn it down a tad. Where's the thing? Nope, no. Come on, nope. How? I thought I was supposed to be able to hold on to it and then be able to... Oh, I need desktop audio. Where are you? There we go. That's the one. Whoop. Nope. Sorry guys, it's disappeared. This fucking remote. Right, there we go. How's that for everyone? It's still loud in my ear, but as long as you guys can hear okay. Oh, I got my Prosecco ready. Yes, I have, Emma. It's all here. Put a little stopper in just to keep the fizz. And this is my little shot glass I've got as well. So yeah, so the sort of thing of today is going to be, like I said, it's no lows, no meds, all secrets, pistols only. So anytime I die or miss a secret, so if I finish a level and miss a secret, I have to go back to the start of the entire game. And I'll also take a shot of Prosecco. What I will also be doing... moderately smoke volume. A shot of Prosecco, yes. So, but what I'm going to be doing is... plus the alcohol will not leave. No, what I'm going to be doing is... if you want me to drink more Prosecco, rather than obviously just when I die or miss a secret or whatever, donate 100 bits and I'll take a sip. If you donate 500 bits, I'll take a shot. So so let's see how we get on with that. So I didn't want it to be like extortionate pricing, but then I also didn't want to be on the floor or needing to go to the toilet the entire time. It is hardcore, I know. It's a celebratory stream. I have to do something slightly different, don't I? So what I'm going to do to start the stream, I'm going to take a shot just to get things rolling and to like get a taste for this Prosecco. It's M&S, you know, so it's going to be decent stuff. Well, you hope. Right, so I've just got to try not to spill it. This is going to be like so like harder and harder each time. There we go. I've seen high levels of bits go horribly on the stream before. That or just no one's going to donate. I'm on the fancy stuff. I'm celebrating. And we've got so many bottles of Prosecco. People like buy them for us for special occasions and we never drink them. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Jaden. Thank you so much. Right, okay. Down the hatch then. I'm good. I don't know how you drink from this thing. I've never actually drunk from it before. How do you drink from like a skull shot glass? Right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no!
Oh!
Fanny's exposed!
That's nice. Not too dry. Subscription. Yeah, I think it's subscription because it's roughly about the same, isn't it? It's just slightly cheaper than 500 bits. So yeah, we'll go with that. Your alerts are quiet. No. I mean, they're perfectly loud in my ear, so I don't know how you change it on here, damn it. No, stop it. I don't think I can change them on here without coming out of the game. No. Did you want to have a play with the commands and see what they sound like? Exposure was barely noticeable. I know. Right, I'll come out of the game quick because obviously I've got some new ones. I want you guys to be able to hear them. So let's have a play quick. See if I can sort them out. La la la. Commands.
Damn it, Fanny!
How do you change them? Do you change them actually in?
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Or would it actually be in the sound file? Let's have a look. That one was fine. Let's see what happens if I turn it up maximum. Let's see how we go with that. This might take a while. Hang on. I'm going to have to go through every soundbite. La la la. Might have to turn down Windows sound.
Oh no! Fanny's exposed!
Well, the thing is, if I turn... Yeah, I guess I could do that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, guys, if you bring up commands, you might see some new ones in there. If you bring up the exclamation mark commands, there should be some new ones in there. Hopefully they're working. What am I looking for? Oh my god. There we go. Bear with me. Sound. Alright, I'll turn it up to 50, and then when I'm in game, I'll turn it right down. And that might be the way forward. Right. Okay, so some might be really loud. Uncharted! How are you? Lovely to see you. Long time no see. It seems like forever. Hope you're well. Right, well, sleepy. Well, hopefully, like, my sultry dulcet tones will help to relax you and maybe send you to sleep. Missed you too! But I hope you're well, other than just being tired. So how do they all sound to people? Do they all sound okay? Although I guess you'll see when I put the game on, that'll probably be the better thing, won't it? Okay. Right, let's get this started. And then we'll see how it goes. It's going to deafen me. I'm going to take it off. Right. Please excuse. How's that? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Is that Cakeness? Thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. Hello and welcome, raiders. I've literally not just started. I'm just trying to get things sorted. So what were you playing? Oh god, what have I done? No, out. There we go. So where have you all come from? Give me the info. A TRLE. Oh, awesome. Is it like a new one or is it like a classic? Is it a classic TRLE? And thank you so much for the follow as well, Brendan. Really, really appreciate it. Right, come out of there. How's the sound for everyone? No, my god, and also it might be because it was on a cooldown because I think you're all just spamming all the commands maybe. Hi Tisha, hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. The Winter Castle one team project. I don't think I know that one. I do plan on getting into TRLEs once I've... That was really loud in my ear. Killer Gameplays, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you Tisha for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Tartak. Hi, welcome. I know you. Sorry, I don't know people's Twitch names, so you'll have to bear with me. It's all better. Okay, right. Well, if I get the game started and we can see how I get on. But yes. So for those that are just coming into the streams, this is my celebration stream for reaching 500 followers, although obviously it's going to be plus that now. So I'm playing Tomb Raider 1, no lows, no meds, all secrets, pistols only. The furthest I've got so far is St. Francis Folly, because I'm a dingbat and I just keep falling to my death or letting Pierre kill me. But yeah, so with a twist, it's going to be no lows, no meds, all secrets, pistols only. But every time I die or miss a secret on a level, I'm going to take a shot of Prosecco because I've got a bottle of Prosecco with me right here. So I'm working my way through that. And also what I'm offering as well is if people donate 100 bits, I'll take a sip of Prosecco. If they subscribe or give 500 bits, then I'll take a shot of Prosecco. So depending on how generous people want to be, it depends on how drunk I'm going to be by the end of the stream. So... Your lovely new earbuds suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Why aren't they working? Is it just like it's just cutting out, or I'm going to be popping in and out? So if I go quiet, that's fine. No worries, Jaden. It's fine. It's like you'll probably notice like a difference in terms of my performance. Oh, seriously. Of course you would do that, Enchanted, for God's sake. So how many is that? Oh my god. I'm going to have to do them, like, over a space of a couple of minutes. Jesus. 5. Okay, so I'm going to have to take 5 shots. No! Don't give me more. Just do 1. Okay. Right, I've already done... Like, this is 2 shots before I've even started. Jesus Christ. I've not even started the frigging game yet. Right, so you can see... I'm just hoping I don't spill. Nice. Right. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Ugh. So before I've even started. Jay, is this the whole thing of you not putting it in the right pocket? It's a bit too early for spills. You don't know me. Try, especially when I've like got people watching me. Anyway, enough talk. Shall we get on with this bloody game? Right. So I'm gonna need a wee soon. Anyway, I'm just drinking, enjoying the Ponzi bottle top. I can't remember. Someone got it from me. What was it? Menorca. I have a feeling that might be from my sister because I've never been in Menorca. So, and I don't think my parents have either. So, right. Which one is it? This one. There we go. Cool. Right, so I'm not going to be counting how many times I die because because that's just going to be off the charts. So, right, let's just get into it and see how we get on. Do people want to watch the FMVs? Are they not bothered? They're very loud in my ear, so I'm just going to do that for now. Oh. Should have done a final wee, Rosie, shouldn't I, really, before I started? Yes, apologies, I don't have them in the high quality. I've not got around to that yet. Although when I've seen people try to use them... Just get to the game. Rookie error. No. See, look, I'm already making mistakes. When I've seen people try to use the high quality FMVs in the game, it buggers up their game when they're streaming. Or the few times that I've seen people try to use them. So, anyway, let's get it. But sounds all okay for everyone. Just let me know. And I'll try and do my best. This is the thing I have to learn. That was really loud in my ear. Can't hear the game too well. Okay, right. No, wrong one. Let's turn it up. How's that? It's testing the sound. I might have to turn down because that was really loud in my ear. But as long as you guys are good, I'm good. Get in there. Oh, this is a habit I need to break out of. I go to pick up. I feel like if in order for me to not forget secrets, I actually have to pick them up. Because I may get to a point where I just don't bother. But we'll see. We'll see how I get on. But I do plan on making it a regular thing where I do no lows, no meds. Because I do want to make it something I've done. It's when I can fit it in, though. I mean, you could use a headset that can have sounds set separately for you, comparing to how it goes on to... That is true. That will probably be a good idea. Oh, damn it. There we go. But unfortunately, I can't do that right now. These are the only headset I have. And I love them because they're Last of Us headphones. Yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone feeling today? How's all the weekends going, even though I know it's only early? Or early-ish. It's midday here, so... It feels so unnatural just going past that bear. Making yourself a burger. Nice. Not even got to the horse paddock. Well, the thing is, it's gonna take time because it's gonna keep stopping. You're in no rush, really, are you? So hopefully the horses are out today as well, so we can see the horses at least. Feeling good. Finally finished my uni year. Excellent. How did it go? Was it tough? Is this like your first or second year? Because I did a 3 years. Oh, that's the norm, isn't it? I think 3 years. I say that, but it's probably not elsewhere, just for me. I'm not getting to hear any of your replies. It's cutting out constantly. You may have to give up trying to listen. Oh, I'm sorry. Should have taken the other ones as spares, but I guess you thought that they were actually going to work. I don't know why they're being so silly. If you didn't realise, like, Jay's just bought some expensive new headphones and they're not working. Or earbuds, I should say. So my second year was tough getting all the curse work done, but not too bad. Ah, okay, cool. Ah. Whee. Yes, we did it. We survived a level. Bluetooth cutting out constantly. Are you sure it's not our cases like you were saying the other day because they're magnetic? Because mine does that. So it could be that, maybe. Go. La, 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 la. It's out of the case as well. Well, I mean, you've only just got them. You can always send them back. And try some better ones. I mean, maybe it's the Bluetooth on our phones in general, we're just shit. Which ones are the earbuds? I don't know what ones Jay got. Because I use earbuds when I go running, and they're okay when I'm running. But sometimes, like when we're listening to music in the car, and I've got my phone set up so we can listen to Spotify on the stereo, and it cut out sometimes. And it's done it a few times when I'm like listening to things on like our Bluetooth speaker and stuff. So, but it always comes back. It's not like it completely cuts out altogether. Yeah, I think you should send them back. Yeah, I mean, just look up and see if anyone else has the same issue, I guess. But you are cursed with technology. You really are. Yeah. So I have a very attractive blood blister. I don't know if you can see on my finger from yesterday. Finger, hand. Yeah, that's from yesterday. Anchor Sound Life. Okay. I got a small sort of like mark on the other one. But I think it's where my rings are and I kind of just pinched my finger. My finger in my like ring just went into my hand. So there like we didn't escape unscathed yesterday. So I'm just... Smug Monks, Rosie! I don't know why I did that, because I don't need to get the medipack. So it's just habit. Smug! Didn't hear this tune yesterday. We heard the other one, I think, didn't we? The panic one. Not this one, no. But yes, for those that aren't aware, we visited the Tomb Raider live experience yesterday. And to be honest, I've never laughed so much, like, I don't think in a very, very long while. So reading Ash's review of the Tomb Raider experience sounds disappointing. I think it depends. Like, I think you make the experience, like, for yourself sort of thing. It's like I've been trying to think of how to word it in the fact that, like, we had an amazing time. We had an absolutely brilliant time. We have not laughed so much in such a long while. But, like, I went with Rosie and Steve Bohr and his wife, and obviously Jay came along, and we just had the best time. We had so much fun. But I think if you were going into it purely as a Tomb Raider fan and purely expecting to be able to, like, do the sort of things that you've seen in the Tomb Raider game, you are going to be incredibly disappointed. So, to be honest, I think there's, like, a lot of people in Ash's group that were expecting it to be shit, so they went in with low expectations anyway. From what I could gather, because they were like, well, it's just going to be like reboot movie Lara, so it's not going to be amazing. And then they came out being like, see, told you it was shit, sort of thing. So we went in knowing that it was at the lowest point, it was going to be a Crystal Maze sort of remake with a Tomb Raider skin shoved on top, and that's pretty much what it was. Like, the things that you collected were like the crystals from the Crystal Maze. So obviously they didn't even... I mean, the thing is, they didn't make a lot of effort for it to be Tomb Raider themed. There's like no effort went into it at all. There's like a few mentions of Lara. You have Alicia say a few words and like different things like that. And like she's mentioned along the way. So yeah, it's not a very good Tomb Raider experience. But as an experience where you go along and have a laugh with friends... I loved it. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. It was really, really fun. There are things that you look at and you're just like, well, this isn't, like, you could have done more with it, like decoration-wise and different things like that. And definitely on the price, like, we pay £77 each, and that is way too expensive for what you get. I think at the most, I'd say like £50 a head. But, I mean, from the description, it sounds very underwhelming for Tomb Raider fans. Yes. Like I said, I think they've tried to aim it at, like, Tomb Raider fans, but also casual Tomb Raider fans. So people that may have seen the movie and it's like, oh, I like Lara, she's cool, sort of thing. It's definitely not something that is aimed purely at Tomb Raider fans. So, like we were saying, like, we were saying with Steve, like, yesterday about the fact, what would have been nice is if they had, like, themed rooms. So each room was, like, a place that you would go in the game. So like one room would be Peru, another one would be Egypt, another one would be like like island or somewhere, just have all these different just places that you go. But it was all set in one area that's not in the games or the movies. And, or at least I don't think, no, it's not in the movies. And so yeah, it's just, and like have like, you can like get a 3D printer and you can print out sort of copies, like how many Tomb Raider fans have done like copies of the relics from the games and just have them dotted around in like the rooms and stuff. And it wouldn't like really cost them much, but it's just very generic, and they put things like in odd spaces. Like I remember seeing a gun holster in one room, and then in another room there was like a cabin that was full of like her bow from 2013 and her axe and different things like that. And like I said, the fact they had like video clips from Alicia in there and stuff. So they've just gone to like the bare minimum that they can to make it look like a Tomb Raider experience, pretty much. Yeah, very little effort to make it feel Tomb Raider. So, but like I said, we just had a laugh because it was fun, and we went with friends that we had a great laugh with. So, but yeah, I am going to do a like full on spoiler filled review for my channel. I'm hoping to like have it done by Monday, or film it Monday and then have it out by the end of the week. So we'll see how I get on. But yeah, I didn't want to go too much into it in terms of, I don't want to spoil it, because there might be people listening that actually want to try it themselves, even if it's not great for a Tomb Raider fan. So yes, I will do like a spoiler filled review for my channel, because I've made all my notes, so I know what I'm gonna say. But yeah, I think it's one of those things, you don't go into it as a Tomb Raider fan expecting for it to be like full on Tomb Raider. It's not. Definitely not. There was nothing in there games wise. It was all just nods to the movies, because the thing is, I think it's Paramount that are that have the license for it or something. So it's not as if it's even like Square that have like, or Crystal that have done the license. So I mean, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm talking shit, because obviously Square would need to give the okay for people to do it, because it's Tomb Raider. But I think it's Paramount that's like paying for it or something. So yeah, so I was saying to the others, because we didn't get all the relics. Bats. Because we didn't get all the relics. I'd love to go back and do it again, especially now I know what to expect. But I would never pay that much again. I'd only do it if it was heavily discounted. And also we had the thing that we were like riddled with problems as well, in terms of we had to wait, like there's a zip wire. We had to wait 10 minutes for the zip wire to come back up, because it got tangled in some of the foliage. So yeah, that kind of took away from the immersion. Oh my god, I'm in the... Oh, what am I even doing? So I'm going in the first one, I'm getting lost in what I'm saying. No, so yeah, we had to wait 10 minutes for the zip wire to come back up. Then what else didn't work? The machine that we went in one of the rooms, because we got split up into like groups of 3. And one of the machines that we went on to get a crystal relic thing didn't work. Like, no matter how much we tried to sort of solve the puzzle. And it weren't as if we were doing the puzzle wrong. It was just like, I think for some reason the machine wasn't working. So we missed out on a crystal because of that. Then we couldn't have our pictures taken, even though they say obviously you can't take any sort of pictures or film anything when you're in there. So we didn't have anything to take away from the experience, which I think is just really shit. So we're actually going to like complain to them and be like, so you say to us we can't take any videos or photos or anything, but then you don't have anything for us to take home with us. Like we don't even have the choice. So and also the bar wasn't working either, so so we couldn't even get a drink after. So yeah, so very. It just felt very half-assed and like things just kept going wrong. I don't know if it's just like it's plagued with sort of newbies, sort of the curse where just nothing works. But yeah, they should at least give you like a voucher or something to be able to like come back at a different day or whatever. But again, we were able to like have a laugh and we just had an absolutely great time. So, and my arms are still aching from the zip wire. The bar wasn't working. I know. It's like a fully stocked bar, and I don't know why what wasn't working. I don't know if it was like the taps for the beer or like the cash machine or something. I do not know. But yeah, it was not working. Don't you remember from the videos of Rosie playing Chris? She does not like bats. Fine, a bear or gorilla, fine. But bats are a big no-no. They always do try and eat your head. And it is goddamn hilarious. Now I'm just thinking, did I get all the secrets? The pumps. Ah, okay. I love them in real life. Whoop! So because of that, they couldn't open the fridge apparently. Ah! How stupid. Stupid. That's just stupid. Yeah, because like we've done the bear's in the way, I can't get through the door, no. I think I have all the secrets. Yes, thank God for that. Right, okay, so Rosie, I got a special command for you, if you're still there. Made it especially for you. Or made it especially for everyone, pretty much. For this specific level. Exclamation mark dino, I think it is. See if it works. Maybe not just yet. Wait till it's a bit more quiet. It works! Dope. Wait a second, we can try it again in a minute. Excuse me, hello? There we go. Alright, try again. Everyone seems to be hearing them.
Fucking dinosaur.
Love it. Okay. You're here, but barely. What, are you watching on your phone or something? Hey. Whoop. Oh, he just tries to tail whip me. Where's it gone? Boop. There we go. Monitor with speakers.
Fucking dinosaur.
Because the thing is as well, because I record them using Audacity, so I don't know, like, sometimes it might be the volume that I record them at will be different. So like all the ones that are recorded from Ghost will be at a lower volume because BBC naturally has a lower volume anyway. I don't know why. But the ones that, like, the newer ones will probably be louder because I actually got them from like a high quality YouTube video and I was able to turn it right up. So that would probably be why they're different levels. But what I wanted to try and do, I think I'm going to do that eventually, but there's just too many of them to go through and do it individually. I'm going to turn them up individually on Chatbot. Audacity I've found is absolutely brilliant. I've used it for absolutely everything. I use it when I'm recording my videos. I use it for absolutely everything. Smog box. Beep. It's Audacity for everything. Not really had an issue with it, no. The only time I've had an issue with it is when I've been a complete dingbat and I've completely forgotten to change like the audio input from headphones or whatever, no, computer to microphone. So I've tried to record audio for something. Didn't mean to pick up! Ugh. Yeah, I've gone to like do some like talk in the microphone. Thought I've recorded it, go back and it's absolutely silent. You're nearly at the fault now, yay! Files from Audacity don't almost ever work as sound alerts. How odd. Yeah, mine work. I think it just depends on what volume I record them at. So woo. Please do a Smug Monks one. For you, Rosie, anything. But yeah, I did fall down the rabbit hole of like sound alerts the other day. So yeah, if you do commands, you should see some new ones on there. Like some of the ones you requested the other day, Chris. Let me see if they're actually... Just making sure they're actually all on there. List hasn't been updated. God damn it, I knew there was something I was going to forget. Right, let me try and remember what they are. So obviously you've heard the Dino one. There's Aha. There's Spikes. There's Neck Break. There's what else is there? I've done, as you can tell, I've done I've done some Last of Us ones. I am going to do some Uncharted ones as well, because I found a YouTube channel that does some really good Uncharted ones. But you have to sit there for like an hour and just go through every single one. That's why it takes so long. I think it's fall. Exclamation mark fall, F-A-L-L. I think I put for neck break. There we go. Trying to think of the Last of Us ones I've done. Yes. Yeah, I really want to get one of Nathan Drake just doing his oh crap thing. That's like my main aim for Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake sound bites. Smoke monks. Right. I thought you'd be happy, Chris. I'm trying to get a Derek one. It's still on my list. That's why I ended up falling into like a rabbit hole of Last of Us sound bites, because I was desperately trying to find it like in really good quality, but unfortunately they don't. I can't find. I can find all the main characters, so like Abby, Joel, Ellie, even like I think Tommy, like all the main characters from Last of Us have really good high quality sound bites, but for some reason I just can't find like random characters. Even like the clickers and like bloaters have sound bites, but not like random human characters. The fort is rammed. I imagined it would be. I hope it's okay though. Yeah, Jay's taken Bubs away from the house. So, and because we live near a fort, it's like quite a long walk. And it's got a nice calf there as well. I am the soundboy. You are Uncharted, you are. That's why I love having you on stream. You do all the work for me. We just have to recreate. I think that's what it's going to have to be. I'll get like Steve or someone to do the soundbite for me. Trying to perform exorcism outside of civilization. What? Well, taking Bubs out of the house, yeah. Apparently, he was very good with my sister yesterday. So he's only an arsehole when he's with me and Jay. Surprise, surprise. Sorry I was driving, but shame the Tomb Raider experience wasn't about Tomb Raider. But glad you guys had fun. Yeah. We had, like, an absolute blast. I'm sure, like, when Steve does... Because I know Steve's doing a review as well. He will just say, like, we had so much fun. It was hilarious. And, like... Because I don't want to spoil it, but there's, like, obviously one guy that was just absolutely on point with, like, his jokes and stuff, like the actors. So, he's framing you. You tell everyone he's a dick, but his perfect angel was Jesus. Now I've seen this before. Yeah. Always the same. It's because he feels he has to be on his best behaviour with other people. With us, he can just be himself, which means he is basically a dick. He really is a dick. He just likes to pretend he's not. Does he react to Damien by any chance? No. funnily enough, he does not. You would think that, but no. Oh, that could have been another shot right there. Right, hopefully you got all the secrets. I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. Only this far. Oh, shush. Hope you're well, Aussie fan too. We've just been discussing things, like I had to stop for like a couple of minutes and give my review of the Tomb Raider live experience, so it's coming, yeah. I was like, looks like you're not thirsty. No, not really, Chris. 500 bits I might be. There we go. How are you anyway, Ozzy? You good? How you been? So yeah, so today I'm feeling it very much like the pain hasn't set in properly, but like I'm really tight, like the muscles are really tight here on my arms and like my shoulders from doing the zip wire. That's where I'm noticing it most. Like everything else we had to do, it wasn't exactly strenuous, it was fine. So it was more like trying to use your brain, which obviously was difficult. But yeah, the actual physical stuff wasn't bad at all. Election night, whereabouts are you? It just seems like elections everywhere at the moment are just so nerve-wracking. Because it's either you get like the far end of the spectrum each time, don't you? It's either far right or far left. Australia, okay. I don't know too much of the politics of Australia. I do know like some things from like rants I see on from an Australian friend. No, stop shooting a dead wolf. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, I know you're I don't want to call them conservatives. I don't know if they're called conservatives in Australia, but yeah, from what I've heard, they're not that good. Yeah, isn't Uncharted amazing? Trying to make me take shots by giving everyone gift subs. The Liberal Party. Is that what they're called? The Tories are called the Liberal Party. Not very liberal. From what I've heard. As opposed to which conservatives are supposedly good. But that's the whole thing in terms of, like, to me, when you say liberal, it's better than Tory. So the fact that the Tories call themselves liberal. You have all the shots there. No, Uncharted let me only have one because I would be on the floor right now because he gave 5 in a row. But what I might do, because I'm feeling generous, is I'll let Uncharted have like another 4 free times where he can say I can take a shot. Like I said, I'm feeling generous. Just I can't do them all in one go because I will probably be sick. That could have been fun for you, but I want to get somewhere in this game. Like I said, it will start to get entertaining when I get to St. Francis Folly, because that will be where I will just suck so badly. Because I think my personal best is like right at the end of the level. I can never make it past the end of the level. I always die because of that bloody secret at the end. Our Liberal opposition party is not even considering allowing same-sex partnerships. Oh, for God's sake. To be honoured from outside of Poland, much less separating church from the state. The leader lies. He wants to disconnect the church, but it's a lie. For fuck's sake. I don't know. I just... Church and politics do not go together. It should not be allowed. Alright, so I've done that one. Back up. How? Nearly. That just made me jump. Right. Oh, I had some popcorn earlier and it's stuck it. It's stuck in my teeth. I don't know how bad the delay is on my stream. Hopefully it's not awful. Right. Nearly. Nice try. Now this is where it could all go wrong as well. Because the amount of times I fucked up with this dinosaur. Or with the spikes for the secret. There's a bit of a delay. Okay. Hello? What's going on with that music? I have no idea. I think it just wanted to give Rosie some smug monk action. So see how this goes. Smug, smug, smug. Oh, that was close. That was a good one, Chris. Not too bad, I guess, for fighting Larson. At least I got more than half my health, I guess. Let's see. Try counting the delay on my end. I love the fact you're getting like mathematical with it. I will make the make the soundbite perfectly timed. This is the one they had playing yesterday. But they used the Tomb Raider Suite version. To switch from my phone to PC and the delay is more now. Really? Oh no. Alright, here we go. I'm getting sweaty palms. Alright. Okay. PC performance on Twitch is abysmal. See, I always thought that PC would be the better one for delay. But it seemed... Because our TV is atrocious. Like, it's so delayed when we try and watch on TV. Get out, 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 get out. Yes! Ah!
Well,
Meh.
you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours though.
So much easier to type on PC, yeah. That's the thing.
Of course.
Shelly! So yeah, I'm going to take some water because I get a dry mouth.
Wait, we're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece you say, where's the rest?
Miss Natler put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
Pierre Dupont.
You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natler.
Thank you. I will.
Yes, I got all the secrets as well. Thank God for that. My lone shotgun shells. Okay, this is the level that I need to beat in order to get my personal best. I think once I beat this level, I think I'd be fine in the Colosseum. It's just this bloody level. I don't think I've ever beaten it without dying. Fingers crossed. Let's just see, shall we? Also, I have to make sure I don't fuck up the slidey secret. Cracking a broken fingers. Just bring back memories, Rosie. PTSD. La la la. There we go. Traumatic memories, yes. Oh, damn it. I never get that right. Okay. Beep. What? La la la. Where is he? I know you're there. Right, it's gone. Don't really need to get the gorilla, but you know. La la la. Look at that angry face. Fuck it. Don't need to do it. La, la, la. See, even I make mistakes, Rosie. La, la, la. Makes me feel moderately better. I think you'll get on better with the Colosseum. That's the next level. But we shall see on Saturday, won't we? No. Alright. No. See, told you. Can take a few goes. The whole body zoo in the Colosseum. Yes, but at least you don't have to worry about jumping everywhere. Hi, Arc Raider, how are you? Thank you so much. Hope you're well, and congrats on your, I'm pretty sure I said it to you before, but just in case I haven't, on your, you did no loads, no meds on Tomb Raider 3 Gold, wasn't it? What's your next challenge, do you think? Yeah, all secrets, Tomb Raider 3 Gold. That is awesome. Well done. I need to play that again. Anniversary. Wow. When are you starting on that one? Right. So let me just... I'm going to do a Rosie. Hang on. Wipe my palms. Oh, it's your favourite game. Ah, okay. It should be a breeze then. Okay. Sometimes palms get sweaty. Hashtag life, yes. Right. Fuck you! Oh, God. It's like, game is just like, just take the fucking shotgun. Come on. Do not go that way. Because I need to get the secret. There we go. Then down. Ooh. No, don't you dare. Get up, get up. Probably sometime late summer. Ah, okay, or fall. With lots of Tiara Lees redeemed to play for now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna complete I want to play all the Tomb Raiders. So obviously I'm on Underworld now. Then I want to do 2013 Rise and Shadow. I want to do Guardian of Light and Temple of Osiris. And then I'm going to move on to Tiara Lees. I think. Or maybe I might see if I can complete this. Make this like my Tomb Raider Wednesday sort of thing. Just have to see. You need to move. Is he just going to stand right there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. You need to just give me space. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Nope. Jump, 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 jump. No, 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 no. There we go. That's better. Tomb Raider 3 Gold is an absolute favourite. Ah, closely followed by Anniversary. Just love both. It's like I played Anniversary recently and yeah, I did have such a great time with it. I'm really loving Underworld as well. Like, I don't remember liking them so much when I first played them. Alright. Here we go, guys. This is where I die. I hear you, I just can't see you. Where are you? I see you. Are you going to be stuck there the entire time? Nope. I had a slight moment of panic, but I'm fine. My third favourite is Underworld DLC. Ah, I'm going to play those hopefully. Gonna use the emulator thingy that Steve did, so I can play them once I finish Underworld. Right, where am I going now? It's where you just see me walk everywhere because I just get so scared. Yeah, I'm kind of in that frame of mind. Do I want to get this one out of the way because this has Pierre in it? Or it doesn't have Pierre in it, but it triggers Pierre. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Thor out of the way. Just so I can deal with that fucker. Right. Emulator works very well. Watch Game Win Boards stream the DLC. Ah, okay. Excellent. Yes. He seems to have many anger issues. Everything triggers him. It just constantly triggered. I'll say, I hope Jay's okay. Haven't heard from him in a while. Hope it just means they're getting lunch. Thanks. I love your emotes, by the way, Arc Raider. I need to get more. I'm slowly getting around to updating everything. It's just most of my spare time is taken up with editing my videos. Love the Nessie one, that's excellent. Alright. Nearly! So close. Oh, no worries, Tatak. Thank you so much for coming. It was lovely to see you. Have a painting to package. Oh, excellent. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll try. Depends how drunk I get. So I heard I can pick when you take a shot. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, hi and bye. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming after the raid and staying. So appreciate it. There we go. See, he's just so eager. Oh my god. Fucking hate this guy. He's gonna kill me. I know it. Yep. Oh, I am so dead. You cunt. I could go to If you want me to take the shot, just say it. Right, fucking bats now. Fucking Pierre. Okay, have I flicked all the switches? There we go. All switches are done. I mean, it's inevitable that I'm going to have to take a shot at the end of this level. Because I've not got enough health for that fucking secret. And I've got an itchy eye. Oh. Okay. Isn't a secret up here, is it? It's just extra bits that I can't grab. You sure? I can't remember how much health it takes to get the secret. It takes like a lot. In my experience, it might be just the cat-handed way that I'm cursed in this room today. Clearly. It wasn't close at all. No. Fuck's sake. That like never happens. It's just on a mission today. Alright, this should be interesting. Alright, so I've done Thor and Damocles. So now I need to do Atlas. And they're up, aren't they? I hate that they aim for you. I know, it's not as if they just fall directly down. They have to aim for you. It's like, for fuck's sake. But that's why it's good to walk rather than running, in my opinion. It's so rude. So rude. It'll be the monkey's gonna get me. Oh. To return your rules, I guess you can skip the problematic secret drink and continue. Not really, no. It's no lows, no meds, all secrets. I need to be able to get everything. But then isn't that half the fun in terms of I have a shot and then I have to start the game and be slightly drunker than I was before? So I don't remember when the lions come into it. In terms of if it's after Atlas or after Neptune. Because if they're around, I could kill them now. But, oh, I think I see one. I mean, I don't know why, because I'm going to die anyway. But, you know, if I'm going to die, I'm taking you with me. Alright. Thought it was Nolo's name as All Secrets. Lorry drinks, right? That'd probably be more fun, wouldn't it? I mean, that would be a good one, actually. For every secret I miss, I take a shot. Lorry drunk run. I'll do. You know what? I'll do that when I hit 1,000. When I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. Or you know what? 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. That's when I'll do it, because that's more realistic. Although it isn't that realistic, but it's more realistic than 1,000 followers. Am I? Is there only one? Next week then. I've got like 35 more subscribers to get on my YouTube channel to hit 500, and it's been that way for the last 6 months. So I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Is there only one lion? Did someone clip that? What? Subscribe, damn it. want Laurie to drink. Oop, I could die. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. But anyway, I have to drink because now... And that was not my personal best. I feel ashamed. So... Here we go. I mean, it's been a while, so... So I'm trying to fill it up as much as I can. So I'm getting the most out of each shot. There we go. Charles. Ah, it's fizzy. Shots of Prosecco, because I'm a classy bitch. Yeah, it's like, because I don't really have anything else that would count as shot-worthy drink. So I was like, you know what? Prosecco, we're celebrating, so yeah, that's what I thought I'd go with. I have at least 3 bottles downstairs, so it's not as if I'd run out if people were like just making me take shots all the time. So that's fine. It's just how long I last in terms of drunkenness. Okay, right. Try again. So is that going to be my best for the entire stram? That's the question. Just so you know, it's not like a 2-hour stream like I normally do as well. I'm planning to go to at least 5 o'clock. So I've got like, what is it? Like 3.5 hours. But yeah, I'm working on the next, because I've got so much editing to do. I'm working on the next part of Rosie playing Tomb Raider. So that'd be part 2 of St. Francis Folly. I'm also going to do my review of... Excuse me? Maybe Prosecco sharpens your contour. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. It's just going to make me burp more. Yeah, I'm going to do a review. I'm going to film a review of like a completely spoiler-filled review of the Tomb Raider live experience. Still got my top 5 Tomb Raider 2 levels to do. That's taken me like nearly a year to bloody edit that. And then also I have my weekly vlogs that I do, so it's just so much editing. No, I have faith system this time. No, you take a shot if I don't get that far. Oh. Did I hear shots? Yeah, Uncharted, get drunk with me. Although you have 4 to redeem, so yeah. If you want me to take a shot, more than welcome. I could do with a drink, yes. Let's all get drunk. It's like it's 5 PM somewhere in the world, so you know. Might make a cup of tea. You do that. You do that, Rosie. You get drunk on that caffeine. Yeah, because to think of it, like, we didn't drink at all yesterday. I think Steve had a few pints, maybe. But, yeah, I just drank Sprite all day. Sprite and water. With risky. 10:30 PM there. Well then, even more reason to drink. India or China would have 5 PM. Oh, excellent. So anywhere that's like, can't even get my bloody directions right. East of China or India. Bottoms up. You don't need drink when you're laughing that hard. No, because you would piss yourself. Were you there when I said about Steve unintentionally destroying the set? It was so funny. I'm pretty sure that's why the woman kind of like... The actor was waiting for us to notice her, but because like Steve just like broke something, she's just like, I'm over here, I'm dying. Please notice me before you destroy anything else. Oh, so funny. So anyone here on Twitter want to make Laurie get deliberately drunk for 500 subs on YouTube next week? Share all you like. They said we could touch anything that wasn't... Exactly! That's why I was kind of like, well, like, I just saw this skull just rolling down the platform, so I was just kind of like, well, they did say if anything wasn't screwed down, it was fine. Let's make my latest post go viral. On my way out to have a cup of coffee with a friend, so you guys talking about getting drunk when you take into account that I'm ahead in time. Yeah. Get a shot of whiskey in that coffee. Or make it Italian by putting some grappa in there. No, Joan Spencer, seriously. I don't know if I can do that. Especially on a drunken stream. I got an energy drink that counts. There's whiskey in that nebula. Do you want something else then? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, because obviously I'm doing pistols only. And every time I die, I'm taking a shot. And like, I don't know how long the in-game action would last, so if it was to be completely banned, I'd just be fucked. I need to last the next 3.5 hours. You'll spare me. I can, I'm trying to think what you could ban. You can like ban like no like left turns, right turns or something for a level or something. That might be a way forward. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm at my parents for the week watching the puppies and they don't drink. What?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fanny's exposed!
Turn into the right. Okay, I'll try. See if I can do it. That wasn't so bad. Fanny is drunk. I feel like I'm in, is it Zoolander? Where he can't turn left, so he just has to keep turning right. That's what I feel like right now. And I'm not going to last long at all. Fanny's slurring his words. Welcome in, Cyanogen. I'm not slurring my words. I've hardly drunk anything. Finally got signal, yay. What's the shots count? Hang on, I need to think. So I took one at the beginning. Then I took one because of Uncharted's gift subs. And... this is going to be so hard. Oh. And I've taken another one because I died. So that's 3. 2 questions. Have we died yet? And how tipsy are we? Not that tipsy, I don't think. People probably disagree, but let's add one more. Jay's back. Yay! Being signal hell for too long. I thought, like, Bubs was just driving you mad. So I'm glad he's not... Well, he probably is being awful as well. But... Yeah, I died in St. Francis Folly. Pierre took too much of my health and I fell off the ledge. It's always in fucking St. Francis Folly. It's always what happens. It's always Pierre that gets me. Struggling in the sun. Evo, have you been able to get in the shade? La 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 la. What? Jay does need a sunbrolly. A parasol, yeah. I'm surprised I'm actually able to handle this. You're leading a full sense of security. I know that's true. Yeah. La la la. Not got a hand spare. Oh no. Are you having to carry the scooter? Or has he not been too bad? Can make you a sun cape. Amazing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Farrell, I just saw your thing. Is it 4 I've done? I think it might be... do Rosie's. There we go. I'm trying to think. One of the... Yes, 4. About to add up all the things I want to buy before the 3DS store closes. Pray for my wallet. I can imagine that would be expensive. Jesus, good luck. Do I have a low tolerance? I'm not middling, I guess. It depends how much I've eaten. No, you can't hear the smug mugs. It's probably because I've got the game volume low. To counteract not being able to hear the sound alerts. Like I'd say I'd have a low tolerance to someone who drinks regularly. Because I don't drink regularly. Like if, like, me and Jay have gone out and we've had like 2 bottles of wine and I've felt like I'm going past tipsy and onto drunk. So a bottle of wine could like make me drunk. Ah, thank you, Jane Spencer. I thought we were going to the end of the level, but I'll take 5 minutes. We've been on the coach from London for an hour. Oh, shut up. I'm not on the first level anyway. It shows how much you know this game. If you'd like to know, I died already, so... I may have died. I did die. Died in St. Francis Folly because of fucking Pierre. Okay, second level 1 voice. Shush. I've already given like a 5-minute review of the live experience yesterday. She's actually been very good. It's just that Pierre gets triggered. He's just trigger happy, man. It needs to see someone about just getting triggered so easily. Pierre is a bellend for sure. Wonder if he knows Aiden. Did you find more? Do we find more relics than Ash? I give thank you for the gift sub. But now that's what, 5 shots? I'll take one now. But then it's still, you're still in debt. Or I'm still in debt to you, I should say. Alright. And this is also a reason why I'm like having to stop. Okay. Ah! It dribbled. Tiara Lee was a fun time, but shy if you don't have Rosie or Sarah in tow. No. I just love the whole, like... You know it's going to be good when they're giving you the safety instructions and they tell you that you can't touch the actors. And then one of your team replies, well, what about emotionally?
Someone is at the door,
It was like, ah, this is gonna be a good team. We've got a good team. So I rather should be good on you with those band actions or karma will revenge me later this day. Fair enough. I get your strat. I understand. Ah. Comedy double at the wheel. Yeah. My throat is still like really scratchy from yesterday from just laughing and shouting so much. That's my 5th shot, I think. Apologies if you hear like the neighbour's yappy dog next door. So it's triggered as Pierre, I think. A little sippy sip. So if like I ask him, well, what about every else nicely? Was brilliant. So she did. I died Tomb Raider Chronicles in Labyrinth. Uh-oh. Those final jumps where you follow the light. It was no... I said, you'll get there eventually. It's a hard slog. In fact, I'm only just at, like, St. Francis Folly on my no loads, no meds with Tomb Raider 1, so... Gotta go cake and coffee to be had. May see you later. No worries. Have fun. Enjoy your cake and coffee. As I'm, like, burping. Excuse me. And thanks for coming. See you soon. Alright. So these axes could kill me. If I act like a dick. There we go. Miss Final. You didn't realise she was in the chat. So final wee. Team final wee. Oh yeah, I can actually show you our scorecard.
Motherfucking dinosaur.
Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right in front of me, for fuck's sake. Right, hang on. So, well, I'll get to the end of the level and then I'll show you our scorecard. Because obviously people have seen Ash's one. Not T, but the final. Yeah. It's the final wee wee. Oh. There you are. Get him. Get him! Oh. Don't be showing off, seriously. Just get somewhere that I can shoot you, please. Why? There's my legacy. What is a legacy? There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay. No kill run. I could do that. Not today, but I will do it. Because that is just fun. It'll probably stress me out no end, but it looks like so much fun. Chris, love it like you say nothing and then you just come in with that. Alright. So hopefully I got all the secrets. Pretty sure I did.
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Alright. Okay, right. So I go back to the chat quick. So this is our score. This is our scorecard. I don't know if you can see. Oh, there you go. So that's what we did. It's a bit spoilerific because it's got obviously all the different points in the actual thing. But you can see we didn't do too bad with the relics. We could have done better with water and earth, definitely. But yeah, so that's how we did. But yeah, it was great fun. It would have sucked if we went in thinking it was going to be like purely a Tomb Raider experience and we didn't have the team that we did. But because we had the team that we did, we really enjoyed it. Oh, also, because obviously I need to warn Jay, although I don't think it will happen anytime soon. But where do you think this should land in the album running order? Right in front of my face. Just I can't describe it. Yeah, because we're going to do a soundtrack, aren't we? Live experience soundtrack of the final Wii team, even with speed demon hangers on. Yeah. Right, back to the game. Yeah, Jay, I need to warn you because British cynicism paid dividends. Exactly. Expect the worst but hope for the best. That's how I live my life. No, I was going to say to Jay, yeah, I've promised that I will do another one of these, but what it will be in terms of if I miss a secret or if I have to like sort of like if I get to the end of a level and I've missed a secret, I have to take a shot for every secret that I've missed. So it will not be, it'd be no lows, no meds, but it wouldn't be all secrets because I could just take a shot for any secret I miss. But that's only if I get to 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So that's the one like thing that's got to happen because obviously I've been stuck at like 450 for God knows how long. So yeah, so now they're all determined for me to get 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Great, starting off this. Had about 500 subscribers. Didn't you hear about the I would play this at 500 subscribers, but shot for every secret I miss. Because my current struggle is getting past St. Francis Folly with that final secret where I have to drop and lose a lot of my health. If Pierre doesn't kill me, that drop does. So it means I can miss the final secret, but I have to take a shot for it. Yeah, secret shots. I said Uncharted still has 4 to redeem. Hell yeah! Well, no, you can't redeem it, Steve. Because you haven't gifted a sub. Come on. I was the first to drive backwards. I love how you were just like, I immediately regret this decision. That was just like the worst feeling though. You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of when I did my bungee. that just, your stomach just constantly turning. It's like, left shy all over the man. Yeah. I was telling everyone earlier about you destroying the set. And that's why the actor was kind of like, come over here and look at me dying on the floor. And she saw like the skull roll on the floor. Because Steve just comes in and has to sabotage everything. I can't believe you didn't see that though, because it's like the skulls were like this big. And you're like, everyone just goes, wee. What? Don't do that, Lara. Typical Steve, I know. Just comes in and just starts like throwing skulls everywhere. Skull xylophone, exactly. I was looking at them going, I wonder if there's a crystal in them, and then you just come along and be like, could say his head in the game. Pretty much. To be fair, I think we did act very stupid in some points, but... Go on. Okay. So don't head up there. I've made that mistake before. Kill the dinos first. See, this is where I start making like rookie errors. Where's the other one gone? Is he still around?
It's a motherfucking dinosaur.
That it is. Yeah, it's dead. It's fine. What? We'll never get old, no. Oh my god. Chris! I should have stayed in Skull. Oh dear lord, Cyanogen. The fanny is disappointed. Act all innocent with me, sir. Too far. Yeah. Way too far. It really does out-dead joke anyone I've ever known. I mean, like, I'm surprised that you survived the day, Rosie. The fact that you had both Steve and Jay together. It's like a pincer movement of dad jokes and Uncharted, seriously. You could have redeemed a shot, but you go ahead and do this. No, I can't see. I guess that's the whole point. I'm just cranium. Oh my god. Why do I have practiced on rap with these? You have, yeah. Plenty of practice with rap. Bless him. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hygiene. Hi, Rob, how are you? How are you doing? You have 50,000 points. respect that you didn't even do dad jokes, though. Seriously. Gently follows rules. Steve don't have no rules. See, Uncharted I'll take as a shot. Because like I said, he needs to redeem 4 shots. He only did 2 in my hearing. I'm sure he was thinking plenty. How much dioptrics do I have? Oh god. Don't spill. Okay. So fizzy. Double shot. Fine, but I'm only doing 2 in a row. I can't do another one after that. At least not for the rest of the level, unless I die. No, it's because he gave me 5 gift subs. So I said he's allowed 5 shots. So he's now redeemed. This will be the 3rd. So he's got 2 left. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the 5 bits, Rob. Appreciate it. No, this is... So yeah, there's so much I've done, so I've done that so far. It's only a thin bottle, so... My voice is really croaky from yesterday. Yeah. Right. Need to catch up with the chat. Signal is up and down like a yo-yo. It will be up there. Bapping. Oh, excuse me. Don't do it for Steve. I'll end up on the floor if Steve's involved. Don't. Don't worry, we have everything under control. Laurie is getting nice and drunk as we speak. Don't need to open another bottle when I get back. I can open it, it's fine. That'll be fun on the stream with me open it and then give myself a black eye. Depends on when you get back. Right, okay. So here's keeping a timer on the thing. Hang on. I'll have to keep a timer. It's got another 4 minutes of me whispering and not being able to see what I'm doing. You want me to talk normal now? For God's sake. Alright, okay. I'll keep it on the 4 minutes then while I've, like, not got glasses. Alright, okay. Let's try and finish this level at least. Oh, you did set the timer. Okay. Thank you. My eyes. Creepy remote timing control. Yeah. It's great. You do wonder though how many of the actors that were in the live experience yesterday when we were like making sort of jokes and stuff were just like, for fuck's sake. Will these people just shut up? Guess that's what you expect when you're an actor in that sort of job though. You're going to get people having a laugh and stuff. More entertaining, I would assume. Jeez. Chris! Alexa, stop. Right, glasses back on them. I like to drink Chloe because Laurie is our mate, and when we drink, she's It was hilarious, but it wasn't worth the £77 entry. No, definitely not. The thing that made it was the team we were in, and we could have got that for free. So, so I'm not paying £77 again to like hang out with my mates and do like a silly assault course, when you could probably get that somewhere else for like 20 quid or something. Silly mistakes. Silly mistakes are being made. North or South Dakota. She did not explain that puzzle well, though. Me and Rosie were just stood there going, what are we supposed to do? I don't understand. Pay £77 to see you guys. Oh, I'd pay that to see you too. Oh, that one went up my nose. Next time we'll go to a gym and play a game on our phones. Yeah, it just felt like it was minimal effort and minimum expense just to be able to call it Tomb Raider, to be honest. And nowhere near like me and Jay did the movie Escape Room that they did, and it was exclusive thing for like a lot of people did it from the Tomb Raider like official fan site program, and I think a lot of like influencers did it as well, and like we were able to get on it, and that felt a lot more immersive. Like, even though it was literally just thrown together with, like, they've literally just glued all the sets together that have been used in the movie, and they brought some actors in to, like, make it into an escape room. And that felt more immersive than what we did yesterday, in terms of, yesterday just felt very detached, and the fact that, like an example where we're, like, crawling through a hole, and it's meant to feel all, like, claustrophobic and scary because you can't see a thing, and you're having to, like, crawl around on it. But then there was a door that was wide open, and like one of our friends actually walked through it and like started walking around going, I don't know where I am, and like one of the staff was like, you're not supposed to be here, because this door was just left open in the tunnel, sort of thing. It was, yeah. It just feels like it's been like put together with like a few bits of like double back sticky tape, and now it's all starting to fall off after the first week. It's okay though, because we had pointless medikits, exactly. It's like, oh, they're useful at the end. Not really. I bet you it was only £7. Oh my god. The med kits were Deus Ex Machina for sure. God knows what they were, but they worked, yeah. If it was a Tomb Raider experience, did you have to pull an iron rod out your stomach? No. The thing that was probably the most Tomb Raider-y bit about it was the zipline. To me, anyway. Poundland crystal maze. Pretty much. And someone just, like, spray painted all the crystals. There you go, now it's a relic. Sounds like a date. That wasn't us, that was someone we knew who went by the way. Yeah. We found the door, but we didn't go through it. We were kind of like, what are we supposed to do? Just keep going. I've been on behind the scene events of TRLE. Or like TRLE. Can confirm that's how they're put together. Sticky back plastic. blue tack, and a couple of staples. As I say, don't you dare break your neck. We have the crystal maze at home. The crystal maze at home is basically because it's the same company that did Crystal Maze, so. But it just feels like a shoddy version of the Crystal Maze, like because we've said we want to do the Crystal Maze now, just to like compare. But to me, I would hope that the Crystal Maze is better put together than that was. It just feels like, yeah, this was just a very half-assed attempt. It's like they feel like putting like a movie name on it. Because that's basically what they based it on. They based it on the movie, not the games. And even then, it's very loosely based on the movie. Yeah, it just feels like, yeah, they're trying to use the movie to draw people in and not really make that much of an effort with the actual escape room. Or not the escape room, the experience, I should say. It was wide open when you got to it, yeah. Fitting considering how the movie was loosely based on the game, yeah. Yes, right. See if I can finish Peru. At least. Wouldn't it be nice if you could open this door and like the dinos just rolled into the path of the boulder and got squished? But no. The motherfucking dinosaur. I love Ellie. Like, how did we know we would get a Tomb Raider reference in a Last of Us game? I mean, come on. What do you mean, any fish? Well, like, considering it's always... I know if I'm going to do okay-ish if I see it as an achievement if I finish this level. Because of the fight with Larson can go really bad, but... I like how Laura's actor was backlit and in shadow. So we can't really see her. Why the fuck would you hide the main character of your event in shadow? So you can't see that it's not Lara, obviously. Because we were saying about that last actor, like the actor having knee pads on. And I said to Jay, I wonder if that is because she was the one that was playing the silhouette of Lara. So she quickly has to scramble, but then it wouldn't make up, like... It wouldn't count for the timings on things, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Because, yeah, we're just trying to figure out why this, one of the actors had knee pads on. When she was just sat there. If only she could have been there in the room to help guide us like the other actors. It ties into Shadow the Tomb Raider Lord of Shadow. It's an Easter egg. It's a very loose Easter egg if that's what they were, considering a lot of them didn't even really get references. Lots of mentions of Atlantis. Yeah, that's true. So that's someone that's looked at, like, Tomb Raider Anniversary and the films. Probably. Winston was amazing. Winston's probably a Tomb Raider fan, to be fair. But yeah, he was the highlight out of all the actors, definitely. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
I loved his it's like, no, stop putting me in the freezer. I'm not Boris Johnson. Political jokes for the win. And ballsy. That was it, yeah. Now, get ready for the picture, and Aiden is a douchebag. Oh, he had at least played it and heard of it, yeah. It's like, even the most casual of players knows that you can lock Winston in the freezer. It's like the most famous thing from the games. I don't see what was wrong with douchebag as a word choice. It was a great word choice. I loved it. It was more the fact that we didn't get the photo afterwards that I'm sour about. Yeah, the picture that will never be seen. That's what I'm really sore about. Looking Winston in the freezer should be considered as a crime. Really? He shouldn't be so scary. Okay, I'm taking the hint. Uncharted. So that's not locking. There we go. Still got a few left. But you have one more redeem left. As far as I'm aware, Uncharted. Ah. Luckily, it's a nice Prosecco. As my mum calls it, posh echo. Because you know it's posh. No, she just can't say it. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. If anything, now I'm getting tired. I don't feel drunk, I feel tired. Yesterday's catching up with me. So how much longer is your coach journey, Steve? Because you said you've been on for an hour. Shouldn't be much longer, should it? Hello? Fortnite has Robocop in it now. Blimey. I am getting incredibly sleepy. I didn't realise that drinking made me sleepy. I thought it just made me drunk. Now from where in London? Yeah, don't know. Where? Well, normally don't you get them from Victoria? Coaches. So, no, I don't tend to go for that sort of stuff. Chris! Daytime drinking is exhausting. It is, especially when you're a mother. Oh, to be fair, Jay's more of a mother than me. He spent more of the day with Bubs. He's the one that took him to rugby today. It's getting Obi-Wan as well. Excellent. Really want Robocop, but it has no V-Bucks. Sign, Jin. Not you as well. I do have a ton of new commands, but I was a dingbat and didn't actually add them to the command. So they're there, it's just you don't know what they are. Everyone, limited series is launching this week, 2 episodes on your birthday. Oh, excellent. Happy birthday. Okay. It's always good when he doesn't start shooting me before I go in the hole. I'm hyped for that show. Yes. I'm intrigued by it. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but I love The Mandalorian, so I think I'll probably love this. So, finally opened my copy of Evil Dead game. Waiting for it to download. Nice. You got anything planned for your birthday, Chris? Or... Thank you for, like, waiting to shoot. I'm running away! No, 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 no. Yes. Meh.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling.
Oh, Shelley.
You want to keep it so bad? I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
One day, we'll get,
I'm sorry. This piece
Shelley and Janelle out one evening on, like, a piss-up, and it will be absolutely the best evening ever.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running
Bub
him
has
to.
decided that he wants to
You'll
walk
have to
now.
ask Miss
So am now
Natalie.
Lydia from Skyrim. Totally laden up, carrying his backpack. My backpack, his scooter. All whilst trying to
you.
watch.
I will.
I missed a secret. Oh, fuck. What secret did I miss? What secret did I miss? I don't know what secret I missed. Get them to do the job. Yes, we should. I have to get in touch with them and get them to do it. Ah, yeah. That's the thing, because you have to walk forward as if you're going to pick it up, didn't you? That's what I did. I just dropped down and missed it. Fuck's sake. Alright. No. Have to go back to the fucking start and try again. Right. No. Yeah, because now you've got to take a shot, although you should have taken a shot last time. Oh no, it was this time, wasn't it? Sorry, my memory sucks. There we go. That's not me playing. Although you probably know that, but yeah. Yeah, second is fake grab to the pit. Yeah, it's something underneath it, isn't it? It's straight underneath it. But you have to go as if you're going to grab it for it to actually trigger it as a secret. And I completely forgot. Okay, let's try again. So, to be fair, considering we're, what, 2.5 hours in and this is only my third attempt? I think it's my third attempt. Or is it my fourth? I can't even remember. Yeah, I think that would be brilliant to get Shelley and Janelle into the Crystal Maze. That would be hilarious. I'd have to try and see if we could, like, secretly, like, not do video, but record, like, the audio of it, just so we can have, like, clips of, like, the two Laras. Just be like, for fuck's sake, fucking move! Do this! What are you doing? Oh, you're still getting the sound alerts, Uncharted. I was hoping that I deleted them and they shouldn't show up anymore. You have to do the commands for them to work. Where did I didn't die. I missed a secret. I missed the secret in Team Aqualopec. Like, I dropped down, you know, like the spike room. I dropped down, but I didn't move forward to trigger the secret. So, bloody thing. So, I've taken my shot. I hold up my end of the bargain. Yes! Do it. 2 drunken mummers on Strem. It's great. Although I'm slightly more drunk. So this is no lows, no mez, all secrets, pistols only, with drunk Strem. Yes. Indeed it is. I can confirm. I go and get food and this happens. I know. I'm sorry. But the more I drink, the more mistakes I'm going to make. That's the problem. And that's the point. The more I drink, the more mistakes I make, so then the more I drink. So yeah, basically the rule is that every time I die and have to go back to the beginning, or every time I miss a secret and have to go back to the beginning, I take a shot. You can get me to take extra shots with either a subscription, whether you subscribe yourself or you gift one. I can take another shot, or 100 bets will be a sip of a shot. 500 bits is a full shot. I'm not in the shot, said Damian. You get drunk on that water, Steve. Pisshead. Oh, did you enjoy the Disney store yesterday? Did you go in it in the end? Because I haven't been in a Disney store in, like, God knows how long. So I'm, like, having withdrawal symptoms. So bad. No, they've shut them all down. Saving your last. To be fair, I'm only like halfway through the stream, pretty much. So, don't bode well for me. Bodes well for you guys, because you'll be like absolutely having whale of a time. Just watching me just be like flailing around and slurring my speech and shit. Raspberry and vodka are 2 words not going together. Did a shot of raspberry vodka. Oh. My friend used to make the most amazing Werther's original flavoured vodka. It was just chef's kiss. It was amazing. Lethal though, but amazing. Oh, what am I doing? See, I'm making stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes. There we go. But recovered nicely. It's fine. Did go in but didn't buy anything. That's wise, because the Disney shop just tends to be, like, ridiculously expensive. I think the last time I actually went in that Disney store, the Disney store, was when I got made redundant. I bought myself a £150 Moana statue to sort of, as my, thank God I've left that place for good present. The Boba Fett hoodie I liked wasn't in my size. No. So I didn't find any Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Oh no, they tend to bring that out like Halloween and Christmas. Rather than like just all the time. In my experience anyway, because we used to have a local Disney store. That's what I hate. It was like 10 minutes from our house we had a Disney store, and I used to go in there like every time we went to like our local mall, and then they shut it down. I was so like devastated. Because I'm sure that shop made a shit ton of money. Not out of me. Disney is not evil. Disney is amazing. I mean, have you seen, like, Moana or Encanto? Oh my god. Sounds yummy. It was very yummy. 3 of 3, thank fuck. Oh, I couldn't. I did vodka neat before. Never again. It was amazing though, because I did like half a bottle of vodka to myself. Neat. Was sick all night and didn't wake up with a hangover. It was amazing. This was back when I was a student and like didn't know how to drink. So I think I was just lucky. Yeah, I love Disney. Disney is not evil. There's far more evil things in this world than Disney. There's a huge Disney store in the mall here and it closed because everything was stupid expensive. Really? That's the thing. It's like, it's really ridiculously expensive, but now it's even more expensive because you have to pay for postage on everything. Because like you can only find stuff online. Like the fact I went to Florence and was like really excited hoping they'd still have the Disney store and it was shut down. They've shut down like all of their stores apart from probably like 2 major ones outside of the Disney World like theme parks. So the one in Bond Street is still open. And like I said, I haven't been to that one in 6 years. Because it's in Bond Street. It's in London. I don't go there like every day. So... And I never go on like the online shop because it's just like it's expensive enough having to buy the stuff from there, but then having to pay for postage as well. It's ridiculous. After cancelling Depp and their idiotic, greedy policy of preventing cinema employers from seeing their films with their employee allowances, sorry, they can drop dead. No, but for people that for parents, Disney's great. Like, in terms of their policies and stuff, yes, I agree with you. But I love their movies, and Bubs loves their movies, and a lot of kids love their movies. So, yeah. It's a very grey area for me. And, like, I love Mandalorian as well, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like one of those like Disney nuts that has everything Disney. But the things that I enjoy with Disney, I love. They also ruin Star Wars. But Mandalorian though. That's the thing, I can't really comment on that because I'm not a fan of Star Wars. I just love Mandalorian, so... Yeah, to be honest, I'd probably agree with you, Steve. I've only got into, like, the shows of Star Wars than the movies. I've enjoyed, like, the recent movies, and that's probably, like, sacrilege to Star Wars fans. But I'm not, like, going to sit down and watch them all the time sort of thing. Hi, Tyranitar! Hello! You sexy woman, you. Hello, before I pop off to the last day of filming, at least made it say hi. And woo, 500 followers. Yay! Hope it's all going well with the filming. We miss you.
Nice.
Oh, for God's sake. There's not so much going on. Rogue One was the only film. I really liked Rogue One. Yeah, we went to the premiere of that. That was awesome. No, I really liked Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was great. Star Wars ST was worse planned than the Tomb Raider reboot. But thank you so much for the gift sub, Uncharted. For Tyranitar. Yay! So now you have 2. You have 2 redeemables. Or did you want me to do that one now? Or did you want to save it? I can do one right now. Okay. I'll do one now. Too many reboots actually planned. Shock horror. Yeah. So that's how the hang on. No, where's my remote gone? There it is. So that's how we're doing so far with the Prosecco. So it's that much I think so far. Oh, shut up. I don't know if our neighbours are looking after a dog or something, because normally they don't have a dog. So, like I said, it's being triggered more than Pierre right now. CST movies in Venice. Oh. Ugh. We went to the Last Jedi premiere. We saw Rogue One. We went to a Q&A. We went to all the other Star Wars films and did a Q&A because we went to the first one, didn't we, of the new trilogy with Harrison Ford, and that was probably the most starstruck I've ever been. Him and Tom Hanks at a Q&A. I've never been so starstruck in all my life. It was like Indiana Jones was my first love, so to see him, like, even though obviously he's a lot older now, seeing him like sat there in the flesh in front of me, I just couldn't get over it. It was just the most amazing feeling. I think he's going to tell me those games actually had a script or something. Last Jedi was my favourite Star Trek movie. That wasn't a spin-off, mostly because it tried to actually do something different. Sun's even stronger now. I can't see. I'm in the darkness right now. Harrison Ford. I know. Yes, he's Harrison Ford, but I know him as Indiana Jones, man. Indiana Jones was my first love. So, but yeah, we went to the premiere of the last one, the last Star Wars movie, because that was at the Royal Albert Hall, and that's where we had like, the guy we love, like the lead singer from Elbow, wasn't he? I think he was sat near us. We had, who was sat? Was it Simon Pegg that was sat just on like the end of our row? We had Danny DeVito sat behind us. We had like so many people like in the audience, and we're just like, oh my god, this is just like a massive sort of geek out session. It was great. I don't think we've been to a premiere since, but that was the most amazing thing, because like walking up that red carpet was epic. I did meet Tom Hanks as well, or didn't meet Tom Hanks. I went to a Q&A with Tom Hanks. So it was Harrison Ford and Tom Hanks were the two times that I actually, I felt the most starstruck at a Q&A. Because where Jay's a member of BAFTA, before we had Bubs and he ruined our lives, we used to go to like screenings of movies. And like towards the end of the year, from like October through to January, literally every day after work we would just hang out in like Soho, because there'd be screeners for like all the upcoming films and stuff, because obviously the PR companies and stuff would want you to see the film, so you'd vote for them for the BAFTA awards. And so it would be literally every weekday we'd have a screener that we'd be going to, and we were absolutely exhausted that time of the year, because it was just, like I said, nearly every day. And then we'd go to the film, wouldn't be getting home till like midnight, because we'd go to the film, then there'd be a Q&A, we'd have to get dinner as well, and then we had to get home. So yeah, it was tough, but it was so much fun. It was such a good thing to do. And we went to so many Q&As with like different actors and different things, like directors and writers and things. That's where I got to meet like Chris Hemsworth, and Jay got to have his picture taken with I can't think of his fucking name right now. Jay will probably tell you. Like the director for Chris Hemsworth film. I can't fucking think of it. But maybe I'm drunk too. We have spoken about the experience, but we can tell you, seeing as you're here, how long have you got? That was The Last Jedi. You have the pics. You didn't see Rise of Skywalker premiere. Not Kenneth, no. Oh. From Happy Days. What's his name? His daughter's now a writer-director. I can't think of his fucking name. But yeah, Jay had his picture taken with him, and I had my picture taken with Chris Hemsworth, and it was one of the most amazing moments of my life. Ron Howard, that's it. Fuck's sake. But yeah, Jay had his picture taken with Ron Howard. I'm trying to think. We've met we've not met. We've seen Benedict Cumberbatch. We've seen loads of people now, like a few Q&As and stuff. But we don't get to do them anymore because of Bubs. It's all Bubs' fault. But yeah, the most starstruck I've been was meeting Harrison Ford and Tom Hanks. It was just the most amazing thing. Like, these people that I'd absolutely loved growing up as a kid were like sat there in the flesh in front of me. Hemsworth is so tall. Like, I couldn't believe it when we saw him. And like when I hugged him. I gave him a hug. I was like, eh. He's also quite lanky when he's not beefed up as Thor. Because that was for his, you know, the one he did where he played a racing driver. Again, I can't remember the film. My head's saying Speed, but I know it's not Speed. Tall actors require big tripods. I can imagine. Rush, that's the one. It's such a good film. Love that film. Haven't seen it in ages, but yeah. Cabin Fever. That's a good film as well. No, Cabin in the Woods, I'm thinking, with Chris Hemsworth, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm getting like my mum. I can't even say like names and stuff properly. Yeah, Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, that's the one. But yes, anyway, Tomb Raider experience, Tyranitar, was... I don't know if you've read Ash's review. His review is probably, like, in terms of the most spot on for a Tomb Raider fan, in terms of you would be incredibly disappointed if you were to go along as a Tomb Raider fan and expect to see Tomb Raider stuff. We had an amazing time as our group. Tom Sawyer. No, we had an amazing time as our group. We just had like an absolute laugh with it, and like I think we've all agreed we've not laughed so much in so long. But Tim Tenzi is only 6'2", but I'm like 5'7", so to me that's really tall. But yeah, so like we had an amazing time. But when you look at it, when you step back and look at it like from the perspective of someone that goes in as a Tomb Raider fan, it is really shit. It was really badly done, really half-assed in terms of the stuff that they've done to make it Tomb Raider. It's like they've just slapped on the name Tomb Raider and expected fans of the film to go and like do it. But and it didn't even, because it's made by the same people that did Crystal Maze, so it's not even like it felt like a half-assed Crystal Maze as well. So yeah, like we had an amazing time, and yeah, I will go along saying like we had a great time with it. But I can understand like from the point of view of like with Ash's group where they just came out thinking, well, that was shit and a massive disappointment. So, but I know we had a great time with it. But we made the most of it, like I said, because of the team that we were in. I also think that a lot of Ash's team went in expecting it to be shit. So they were kind of like, at the end, they were like, well, that's what we thought. We thought it was going to be shit, and it was shit, sort of thing. So they weren't really expecting much. And we were just there going like, yeah, we're going to have a laugh with this no matter what, sort of thing. He is very gorgeous, especially in real life. Steve is tall. Well, yes, well, because like I said, I have to go on tiptoes to give Steve a hug. But with With Chris Hemsworth, it wasn't really as much of the case. Although I was in heels when I saw Chris Hemsworth because of the tallness. Worse than this movie of Tomb Raider was 2 games called Lara Croft Guardian of Osiris. Hey, don't diss them. I'm going to be playing them for my channel soon. So, if anyone wants to play them with me, by all means, I need to do multiplayer. Rosie, are you still around? You're going to do multiplayer with me on Guardian of Light. Temple of Osiris. Show 1 6'2". That's not even tall by Aussie standards. Well, fine, but you know, for me, being a short ass that I am, it was tall. I saw her showing your pics on set yesterday to some of my crew at one point and said, "This is Steve-O, I like him, he is tall." And everyone burst out laughing, like, well, what reason to like someone? I say that my height is my most endearing character. I did have to laugh though yesterday when you got on the tube. Yesterday, Steve, you're just like ducking to get in, and it's like the only place you can stand is the middle because it's like the tallest bit. And even then, it's like your hair is touching the ceiling. Oh, it's funny. It's like people that go on the tube every day, like when they see tall people like that, they're like, "Oh, poor man. That poor fellow." Clearly is not a Londoner. You want to do Guardian of Light with me? Oh, excellent. That would be brilliant. Anyone else want to volunteer? It'd be great. If we could get all 4. But yeah, you and me, Steve. It'd be great. We should get Sarah. No, she says she doesn't want to do... she doesn't want to do Tomb Raider on streams, but you know, does it count if it's my stream? London Transport is not built for Steve's. It's not. It's built for short ass like Jays and lorries. Do not say they're bad games in my eyes. They're just not Tomb Raiders. No, I don't really see they're. I've always seen them as Lara Croft games, so it's kind of like almost like arcadey rather than actually being a Tomb Raider game. I do remember a great interview about him. Kenneth was asking him if he would take his shirt off for Thor 1, though he might be a bit shy. He's been working out for 6 months. Of course, I'm bloody taking my shirt off. Exactly. If you've been working like really hard for ages, you want to show it off. Don't blame him. It's like when I did a lot of work on my like arms last year, I really wanted to wear vest tops all the time. Was Sarah more enjoying it since she ain't that big?
Just made executive decision between Ice Cream and a Paw Patrol mag. Guess his decision. A shot taken of wrong.
What a shot taken of wrong. Oh no, did he go for the Temple is 4? I think they're all 4. Or is it Guardians is 2? And Temple is 4. If Guardians is 2, then it's me and Steve. That's still awesome. That'd be great. Get Sarah and Rosie. It will be... Yes! Okay, so if it's you and me doing Guardians, and then we'll get Sarah and Rosie doing Temple, that would be epic. It'd be so epic. Yeah, I think Temple is 4 and Guardians is 2, I think. So I'm more enjoying it since she ain't that big of a fan, and this seems more to aim more towards casual fans. Again, I think Sarah more had just fun because of the fact it was us as a team just prattling about and stuff. It wasn't like we didn't take it seriously. We were trying to solve the puzzles. I took the puzzles seriously, but other than that, we were just having a laugh with our mates, sort of thing. So.
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Sarah Rosie, did she enjoy it more than you guys? I think we all enjoyed it on the same level because, again, I didn't go in thinking it was going to be a Tomb Raider experience. I went in thinking it's going to be Crystal Maze with, like, a Tomb Raider skin on it. I expected there to be more of a Tomb Raider skin, but I wasn't disappointed by what there was. So, well, in terms of, if I went into it thinking it was going to be purely Tomb Raider, I would have been incredibly disappointed. But there definitely should have been more, but it didn't make me enjoy it less for the fact that wasn't as much in there. It's so dumb there was no gift shop and bar. Yeah, the fact the bar was like, what was it Jay said, like the taps, the beer taps weren't working, so they weren't serving anyone at all, which is just stupid. Because they could have at least like given like bottles of water and stuff. They could have been earning a fortune if they just had like bottles of water to hand out. I wanted to nag you guys to get me something from there. Hopefully, you never know. There might be a merch store coming soon. Maybe. It's early days. It does feel like it's one of those things that it feels like it's been rushed. And I don't understand why it would have been rushed because like, yeah, there's nothing to rush it. Unless it's like something to do with the building. There's like a contract or something. So they had to open at a certain time or I don't know. But it just didn't feel like it was ready. Because it just felt like it could like just fall apart if someone sneezed sort of thing. Like the sort of sets that you had. Like I said, we did the Tomb Raider movie escape room. Which was made up. And that was literally like the movie sets sellotaped back together in a warehouse, and that felt more immersive than what we did yesterday. So, oh, a shot if wrong. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. Oh god, what did he go for, guys? What do you think? I don't know. What would you go for? Would you go for an ice cream or a magazine? I think he went for an ice cream. That's my decision. I think he went for an ice cream. Although it depends if the Paw Patrol had a toy with it. Mega cream. Yeah, both. The more I hear about it, the more I think the Lara statue on there is going to be Lara in the next film. Yeah, I reckon they'll make Alicia like the unified Lara. I reckon. Final answer, ice cream. I'd love to play multiplayer. I've only been able to play solo. What do you play on? I don't know if that... Because we play on PC. No!
Too late, you said ice cream. Take a shot.
Oh, I did answer ice cream. Yeah, so I'm assuming, yeah, he went for the magazine then. It's because it had a toy in it, isn't it? Okay, Ozzy, then we'll, if they're not on sale for nothing. Well, I think Jay has them all on his Steam anyway, for the moment, as a Square Enix employee, so I don't have to buy them, but... Okay, we're getting there. Nearly done on the bottle. Yeah. Okay, so... Rosie, so would you like to play Lara Croft and Temple of Osiris with me and Steve?
It's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Renounce Satan, witch!
I renounce Satan. Where are you? You did it too quick, Steve. You have to wait. You're too eager. Would I? You would. It'd be great fun. Because I need to play them in order for me to complete all, like, the, like, official Tomb Raider games, I guess. Because once I finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I'll be on Guardians... Oh, I was going to say Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardian of Light and then Temple of Osiris. And I think Guardian of Light is 2-player. And Temple of Osiris is 4. Nearly at Bournemouth, yeah! When am I doing GBC? It's not a DLC thing, no. It's so basically, like, obviously, yeah, I have for the official, all the official Tomb Raider games. So obviously I'm on Underworld now, so it'll be Tomb Raider 2013, then Rise, then Shadow, and then that'll be all the Tomb Raider games done. But what I want to do, because I've played them, but I've not completed them, so I want to be able to play Guardian of Light all the way through, as well as Temple of Osiris. And Guardian of Light is the first one. That's 2-player. And then you've got Temple of Osiris, which is 4-player. So, and then when I've done them, then I'm going to start moving over to either, I want to see what people think. I either want to try and do, like, finish Tomb Raider 1, No Lows, No Meds, then move on to TRLE, or do TRLE and maybe do this in between sort of thing. Guardians is 2, okay. I said, Jelly, you met Janelle, Tomb Raider experience, really don't care about, but Janelle, like, oh my god, you guys. She is so lovely. She is, again, it's like another Shelley. Like, I love the fact that, like, Sarah and Rosie were kind of, like, hiding in the corner because they're like, we're not Tomb Raider fans, so we're just going to let them get on with all their, like, fangirling. And then she just, like, Janelle just makes her way over to them and just hugs them both, and they're like, oh, it's just, what are you coming over to us for? She just hugs everyone. It's lovely. She's really, really nice. Lovely lady. So you can tell why her and Shelley are friends. Definitely. Aaron, you live in Bournemouth. How did we not discuss this yesterday? I did tell him you're from the Shire, and he was like, ha. She's not from the Shire. I was like, she is from the Shire. GBC. I'm trying to think what one's GBC is. The literal Shire, yes. I think Steve thought I meant the, like, the Hobbit Shire. No, the Shire. Game Boy Color. Oh god. If I can find an emulator, then I'd play it, but because that'd be fun. 3 of 3, thank fuck for that. I just had that moment of shit. Did I actually get them all? It's the most Tomb Raider that is ever to Tomb Raider. Okay. Excellent. I'll get Jay to do the search for me, because he's better at finding shit like that. Because that'd be something fun to add in. Doing that one. It has a few... GB... Oh, do you? How did I not know this? It's just not something that's come up in conversation, I guess. Oh, there you go. Are you like impressed with the fact that I've gone 3 hours taking shots of Prosecco, nearly down the whole bottle by myself, and I've not needed a wee? Get me. And I've had kids. Well, a kid. Look up RetroArch. Okay. Jay? Because I will not remember that. You're asking me at the wrong time. to remember something. You literally have to, like, remind me as soon as I'm sat in front of a Google page that I can type it in.
Motherfucking
Hey! Well done, Ozzy. You understood the assignment there. I'm impressed with that. I would have needed 5 weeks by now. Yeah. It's all that pelvic floor exercises I do. That's what I always find it, like, ridiculous about the National Health Service is the fact that, like, they were obsessed with my pelvic floor, and, like, as soon as it was healthy, I was signed off as being healthy. Don't mind the fact that I have, like, no core and no stomach muscles, so I can't lift my son up, my newborn son up, without being in, like, agonising pain with my back. But no, as long as you're able to clench, it's fine. I found miserably on the pelvic floor. Did you? No, I had a thing where, like, I went to the physio classes for the first 6 weeks, I think it was, and then I failed miserably. And they were like, no, you're going to have to do them for another 6 weeks. So I did them for another 6 weeks. And then I had my appointment with the gynecologist, and he was like, yep, everything's perfectly healthy. Everything's fine. We can sign you off. And it was like literally 3 months later, I was like, my stomach really sticks out as if I'm like 6 months pregnant. So, like, surely there's a problem there. Surely, like, my uterus would have gone down by now. And then it was only by being on a Facebook group full of mums. They were like, yeah, it sounds like you have this, which is basically like you have no core anymore. So it was actually being in a Facebook group that actually I got a diagnosis as to what was going on with my body. Because the NHS don't care. As far as they're concerned, it's an aesthetic problem. I have a nappy on. No, I don't. Got to head off now, but we hope you had a good stream. It was a blast meeting you guys again. Yeah, it was lovely seeing you guys. Like I said, we have to sort something out soon. And I'll definitely message you about doing Guardian of Light soon, if you're still up for it. So have a good one. Glad you made it home okay. See you soon. Surrounded by woods. I'm from a tiny village called Stolbridge.
Mummy!
Oh, hello. It's just... You got a magazine? Wow. Look at that.
I got Popsicle.
You have Paw Patrol?
Yeah.
You have a good time with Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, tell about me open it.
Yeah? Well, if you go downstairs, Daddy will open it for you and you can play with it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You want to go downstairs with me?
No, Mummy's playing Rara.
You're playing Wawa?
Yeah.
Look out the door.
You'll see me on the TV. If Daddy puts it on the TV for you, you can watch me playing Rara.
No, don't need to play cards on the TV.
Oh, okay. You do that then. Love you. Later, bitch. Love the lady of war. Oh, right. Oh god, what's happened? Come on. There we go. Hey! So that scared the shit out of me because the door just went and I was like, you didn't tell me you're on your way home. Mother? Bless him. So I was like, you're going to watch Mummy on the TV playing Rah Rah? He was like, no, I'm going to watch Cars on the TV. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Wish I'd been offered that. They just let me go on my merry way to happily piss myself every time I see it. Oh, no. That's what, yeah, I guess it's, with the NHS, it tends to be a postcode lottery, doesn't it? But yeah, they were really like, quite like, we can't sign you off until we know your pelvic floor is fine. But yeah, still nothing on the whole diastasis recti thing. So that's seen as a purely aesthetic thing. Not the fact that it absolutely kills your back and you have serious sort of body like figure issues and shit. And you end up being in like constant pain because you can't lift anything because you haven't got any stomach muscles left. Oh, hey, Blade Master. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Need to go now as well. See you, peeps, and good luck with the run. Thank you. It's so lovely to see you, Tyranitar. Good luck with the rest of your filming. Hope it goes well. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing okay. Although now I've spoken about the fact that I haven't done a wee from having like half a bottle of Prosecco, I feel like I might need a wee soon. I may take a break at the end of this level. Oof. You mean get drunk with the run? To be fair, there's still 2 hours to go, so anything could happen. You finished Tomb Raider 2. What did you think overall? Want me to be completely... Yes, be completely honest. It's fine, because Tomb Raider 2 isn't one of my favourites, so I don't care. And I'm friends with Ash, who hates Tomb Raider 2. Again, I don't feel so much as like getting tipsy or anything. I just feel more tired. Yeah, I'll definitely need a wee after this level, unfortunately. But I'll at least complete this before I go. Do you stand by what I say? Tomb Raider 2 is overrated. Does that mean I think the game is bad? No, not really. It's a great game. Just doesn't do my baby that is AOD. Yeah, I think AOD is a better game. Tomb Raider 2 to me felt like it was difficult for just the sake of being difficult. Just to make it seem like it's bigger and better than Tomb Raider 1. And I love it. There's bits of Tomb Raider 2 that I absolutely love. But as a game itself, yeah, I'm not a massive fan. There's too much combat for me. Too many human enemies and stuff. And some of the puzzles can be really sadistic. especially when if you're trying to get like all secrets and stuff. That's hitting me now. Can feel my eyes going. Staring at a screen for too long. Favourite level was probably Floating Islands for how absolutely trippy the game gets by that point. Yes. That level especially feels like Lara on an acid trip. Yeah. People have so many theories about that. A lot of people do think it's like Lara having an acid trip or something. I would say what my favourite level is, but then I'm still like working on my top 5 levels of Tomb Raider 2, so I try to not divulge that information. I mean, like, this video's been like a year in the works, so I'm hoping I can get it out this year. Seriously, it's pissing me off the fact that I've still not done it. It should not take me this long to do a bloody top 5 levels. Especially because I still have to then do like Tomb Raider 3, and I have to try and remember what are my favourite levels. Oh, I thought I was going to miss it then. Oh, for fuck's sake. What one did I miss? What one did I miss? I don't know what secret I missed. Have to replay on Steam to jog your memory. Oh, with a few too many spores and stuff while in the spider cave. Got tripping. Oh, I can't remember which one I missed. What did I miss? Right, I'm going to take a shot and then I'm going to wee, because this is just too much. Taking fucking screenshots now. Rosie, I'm getting like you. Oh my god. It's what happens. I get drunk and turn into Rosie. Right. There we go. That'll do. Okay. How horrifying for you. I should just be drunk all the time. Right. Bear with me, guys, because I need a wee. Hang on. Hi guys, I'm back. Right. Okay. What's going on? Let's get back. Thanks. It's good to be back. Oh. See, the fact I'm missing missing secrets on friggin' Lost Valley. I was like, all that time I was away, I'm just thinking, what secret did I miss? I can't wrap my head around which one I missed. Like the Tomb of Qualopec one, I can understand. I know which one I did there, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them from Lost Valley. It's gonna bug me. Did you order a print because there was a delivery and it's by our patio? No, my parents did. My dad did say there was one coming today. But I didn't think it was like a print. I thought it was like at least an A4 size or something. No, can't. Concentrate, woman. Right. What? Why is there a bat? Seriously. What is going on? It's big and looks solid, i.e. bendable. Oh, okay. Well, my parents have probably ordered a load of new canvases, haven't they, for their... no, they've actually made something of the downstairs. They've got extra rooms, so they need extra pictures to hang up. I can now say I finished Tomb Raider 2, all the stuff now is Golden Mask before I can move on to Tomb Raider 3. Golden Mask I really enjoyed. I thought Golden Mask was really good. So... my question every time I play one pass. Well, I think going forward, you won't have to worry about them too much, to be honest. From the Colosseum onwards, I don't really think there's that many. You'll have something else to make you panic. In each level. I no longer trust... You can trust me. You don't trust Steve. Steve you don't trust. I just forget. That's my problem. I don't lie, I just forget. That's also true, yes. I don't know how they're going to get this on the plane. Is it that big? They obviously didn't think that through. But then this is my parents at the end of the day. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And then get annoyed because it didn't work out. Can almost say I've experienced... oh, yeah. Can almost say I've experienced everything Classic Tomb Raider has to offer. And yes, that includes a timed exclusive level. Is that, like, available to play? Has someone got it somewhere? Because I swear I played it, but I need to go back and, like, be sure it was that one. Because I know I played a demo of Tomb Raider 4 back in the day, and I absolutely loved it. But I can't for the life of me remember where I actually got that demo from. I have a feeling it might have been PlayStation Magazine or something. Yeah, I wonder if it's bigger versions of the pictures that they already have from, like, mine and my sister's wedding and stuff, and maybe a few pictures of Bubs and my nieces. It's available, or at least it should be. I remember downloading it off Stella's website. Oh, okay, I'll have a look. Because I do want to play it. At the time's exclusive, also included with Tomb Raider 4. If you buy it, oh. I will have to research. Or Jay will have to research. She wasn't even moving. Oh my god. Was a free download on the Tomb Raider site? Oh, excellent. If I've forgotten one. Thank fuck. See, the fact that that's been the problem with me this playthrough is the fact that it's me forgetting secrets. I thought it would be more me dying. That's what I'm more annoyed about. It's the fact that it's me forgetting secrets rather than me actually dying. Of course, downside of Bubs not having ice cream means I do not have ice cream. No. Well, it's a thing of we have no ice cream. I forgot to put some on the shop. I'll have to put some on the shop. Get some ice cream. Now we're getting warmer weather. And, you know, coming back from Italy, where like every day we're eating gelato. Can't believe we walked past an Amarino yesterday and we didn't actually go in and have any. I'm disgusted with myself. I have my Prosecco. Yes, but that's not ice cream, is it? I mean, I know it's alcohol and that's almost the next best thing. There was an Amarino in Camden. We walked right past it. FYI, Amarino was like probably the second most frequented ice cream, like gelateria, that we actually went to while we were in Italy for the month. Because they make amazing ice cream. And they have one in Camden and we didn't go in. We walked right past it twice. It was raining though. So we had like, it was pissing down with rain on our first night in Florence. Pissing down with rain. Bob's wanted ice cream. So we went and got ice cream. Walking back to our apartment, pissing down with rain, eating ice cream. It's just, you just do it. It's what you do. And not on the way out though. Like when the second time we saw it, it wasn't raining, so we could have stopped in and got ice cream. But we were currently arguing about whether or not to actually go to the Square Enix offices or not. So that was probably what was taking over our brain more. But yeah, they make really amazing like salted caramel ice cream. That was like my thing. Dolce de leche or whatever it is. Oh, it's so good. And then they put macaroons in your ice cream as well. Bub's first taste of a macaroon is in an ice cream cone he got from Italy. Cool, well, next time I go into London, we're making sure we find an Amarino and I'll get myself an ice cream. Don't even think we have chalk ices in the freezer. I'm sorry. You know, it's just you spend a month in Italy and you come back just like wanting ice cream every day and pasta. The one good thing that came out of our trip to Italy is we know that Bobs will eat one thing that's green, and that's pesto pasta. He absolutely loves pesto pasta. The rest of the food he eats is beige. Sorry, guys. You know, it's just one of those things. You go to Italy, you eat ice cream every day. We have 3 chalk ices. Yeah, but they're probably like 3 years old.
We have 3 chalk ices.
Like I said, they're probably like 3 years old by now. At least. I know. I'm sorry, okay? I can't help the fact that I'm bitter about the fact I no longer live in Italy. They've been frozen indestructible, surely. Well, if you went Bubs want an ice cream, but then you have to deal with him being on a sugar rush, that's the only problem. I love the meme that goes around, though. It's like... Kid in the UK. Every kid in the UK, it's like, Mum, there's the ice cream truck. We have chalk ices in the freezer. I have one of those. It's like, but it's just not the same. It was like my mum was exactly the same. Mum, I hear the ice cream truck. We've got chalk ices in the freezer. So for fuck's sake, cop out. Alright. It's just not the same, Mum. It's not. It really isn't. So don't fob me off with some cheap ass ice cream. No, wrong way. I'm not doing too bad. I don't know why, but I always have to go to the end. But then it means I have to run back the other way. Which one did I do? This one. My brain sucks. I have shit memory when I'm sober, let alone when I'm drinking. Because it's like you go away and then you pop back like, shut. So this is your last one, isn't it? I think this is your last one. It's where he's like, no, I've got like 3 more.
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Ready? Been lurking playing Evil Dead. Oh, awesome. How is it? Ugh. At least 3 or 4 shots, I think, left. Alright. Remember, I think there's like 30 seconds to a minute cooldown after each soundbite. Love it, especially being a huge Evil Dead fan. Oh, awesome. That's good. Is it like a multiplayer or is it just like a single player? I don't know anything about the games these days. I miss our multiplayers though. I miss playing with you guys. That's why I'm like super excited about playing Guardian Light on Temple of Osiris. Not played multiplayer in like forever. No! Oh, I knew that would happen! Fuck's sake. I hesitated. It's like Friday the 13th, but better. Ah. See, even the face on the wall is just shook that I actually made that stupid mistake. I should be fine as long as I don't let the bear eat me. Hello? Where are you? There you are. I feel like I need to keep lifting my arms because otherwise they get really stiff. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to do the zip wire yesterday. I was really proud of myself that I was able to do it. How unbearable. Oh dear, Cyangen. I'm so glad they do like a death growl. So we know they're dead. Oh, hi Josh. I miss seeing your stream. Nice to visit this channel again. I haven't followed Tomb Raider news for the past 5 months. I left for a while because of Tomb Raider Twitter. I heard that Tomb Raider is no longer owned by SE. Does this mean they won't be able to continue with the unifying game? Well, it's lovely to have you back. Thanks so much for coming back. I totally understand why you left because of Tomb Raider Twitter, because it's just awful. That's why I barely visit Twitter, to be honest, because obviously being like the fact that I'm a Tomb Raider fan, so I follow a lot of Tomb Raider Twitter, and especially because being married to someone who works for Square Enix, it's incredibly hard at the moment to follow Twitter. Like, me and my husband have found it incredibly hard to look at Twitter because of all the people praising like Embracer and stuff and saying like, oh thank God Tomb Raider has gotten away from Twitter and stuff, and it's really hard to read that sort of shit, so you'll probably not find me very much on Twitter at the moment. But yeah, it's business as usual in terms of the unifying. I like Crystal will continue doing what they're doing, most likely. It depends on how Embracer are going to act in terms of, because obviously Square Enix gave them 100% control, or like 95% control over Tomb Raider. Hence why they're in the mess they're in now. So Square gave them almost full control. Embracer has said they're going to give them full control, but it depends on the whole thing, because as I did actually say in a previous stream about the fact that it sold for so little says to me that Square just desperately needed to get rid of Crystal and Eidos Montreal because they just cost them so much and we're getting back so little. So if like Embracer bought them for the fact, like literally they were like, well, we're getting you for pennies, therefore we don't really want to spend money on you, so therefore you need to, like, until you release a game you don't need this many staff, so they're gonna like trim the fat. So I just think, like, I think they'll still be working on the game, like in terms of unifying the timelines and bringing out a new Tomb Raider game. I don't think that's going to change. It might change though as to who's working on it. I think there'll be a lot less people working on it in terms of, until it becomes like official, and then it's like into the, because I imagine right now it's just in like the ideas sort of phase. Like I don't know what sort of development sort of period they're in with the game. I imagine it's just ideas like the whole unifying the timelines and stuff. So I think once they're fully into the development, they'll be able to employ people. But I imagine that once the sale's gone through, I can see Embracer being like, right, well, we don't need you. We don't need 3 producers on this. We don't need like 3 executives here. We don't need you 3 assistants. I can see that happening. But yeah, that's kind of like my whole viewpoint on it. So in terms of like, nothing's going to change in terms of unifying the timelines. What's going to change is the amount of control and the amount of money that Crystal are going to have access to when it comes to actually making a game. I don't think Embracer are going to like give them a budget and be like, right, you're going to make this game cheaper than you made previous games. I don't think they'll be that like that, but I think they won't let them hold on to people that they don't necessarily need when they don't have a game coming out, if you get what I mean. So that's my idea anyway. That's how I see things after being married to someone that's been in like the games industry for like nearly 10 years. It's like I've been married to him for nearly 10 years. He's been in the industry for nearly 25 years. So, or been with Square or Eidos for nearly 25 years. So yeah, that's kind of like how I see things going. Like I said, we don't know because we're not the higher ups that are causing this shit in the first place. So what do you think about Embracer saying they want to do more with Tomb Raider? Did they say they want to do more with Tomb Raider though? Because the way I read it, it was just a general statement. So hence my tweet about the whole thing of like, oh, Legacy of Kain and Deus Ex remasters. Then it's the whole thing with like, this is one thing Jay pointed out to me. When people started getting all sort of like really excited about the fact that Embracer have done remasters and remakes of other games before, it's because the devs that did those remasters and remakes are people that have like those devs wanted to do those. Hang on, if I go over. Yeah. So yeah, the whole reason that Embracer is known for doing those remasters and remakes is because they have the devs that want to do the remasters and the remakes. And I think like what annoys me is the fact that you have people that think Square are the ones that don't want the remasters and the remakes. Like, you can see how much they love remasters and remakes from how much they have milked Final Fantasy. And it's not just because it's their own title. It's because they love to milk previous titles. It's just something that they do. Life is Strange. That's not a Japanese title. That's a Western title. That's getting a remaster / remake. I can't remember which one. But that's what they're getting. So why would Tomb Raider, which is so much bigger than Life is Strange, why would they not want to maximise their profit on that? Why would they not want to milk that for as much as possible? It's because the people in charge, like of Crystal, and also the people in Square Enix Europe, have let Crystal get away with it, and they've said to them like that, oh no, do what you want. It's your, like, we own the IP, but you can do what you like because you're the developers, sort of thing. And they've let them get away with it. And it's just got to this point that they've had to sell them on because they're just not making money from them. And I don't know if it's going to get to a point where Embracer are going to be like, shit, this is what we've signed up to. And like I said, it's going to be a point of them just trimming the fat, and they're going to just have to like trim down all the studios until they actually have a game that they can make money from. I don't know, but it's just one of those things that it just really, really annoys me that people blame Square for the issues with Tomb Raider when it's not. It's fucking Crystal, and they just do not see it. They just have these rose-tinted glasses, and it just really pisses me off so much that that's how they like. That's how they see it. And I really hope, I did say this to Steve yesterday, I had like a massive rant at Steve about it yesterday, and about like I just really, really hope that something happens that proves that it's been Crystal all along, and they just realise that Tomb Raider is with the wrong developer. It's truly with the wrong developer. They need someone who respects what came before, not just what goes forward, because that's all Crystal care about. They're literally like, right, we're going to get that game out, and then we're not going to care about it ever again. It's like, that game is gone, done, dead. don't get, because it's like the fact, like people always argue with me about the fact that like, well, they don't seem to care about LAU either, and it's like it's because it's a different team that worked on LAU. That's why there's not so much. That's why they, like, you see as much disrespect for LAU as you do for the classics. It's because it's a very different Crystal that worked on the reboot to LAU, so they really don't give a shit about LAU as much as they don't give a shit about classics. So it will always be about the reboot. As long as that team that created reboot are in charge, we will never see any respect to LAU or the classics, as far as I'm concerned. I respect Daryl. I really, really think he's probably going to try really, really hard to get as much as he can of the classics in, and probably LAU as well. But yeah, it's just it just angers me that the wrong people are in charge, and all they care about is the money and their own egos, and it's it's just, I don't want to get into it because I will like say things I shouldn't and stuff. So yeah, I'll try and like filter myself. But yeah, as Jay says, I could do a TED talk and people still wouldn't listen because it's not what they want to hear. They want Square to be the bad guys. It's the same with like the whole thing with Eidos and Core, in terms of, because Eidos took Tomb Raider away from Core and gave it to someone else, Eidos was seen as the bad guys, when in fairness it was both of them. And again, I think it's the same with Crystal and Square. It's the same with both of them. Square let Crystal get away with far too much for far too long. They should have stopped them at a certain point. I don't know what that point would have been, but it's Square own the IP, and they should have been saying no to Crystal. They were like, no, you should be making remasters, you should be making remakes, we can make money from this. But you're not, because your ego, because you don't care about you only care about your reboot. You are not looking at what you can make. You can make money from what came before, but you don't want that because your insecurities about people not seeing the reboot as Tomb Raider. When it's obvious that you look at like people that come before, like the fact you look at the unified Lara, like what we've seen so far from like the statue with the Tomb Raider live experience, the fact she's got shorts, she's got the dual pistol, she's got the backpack, she's got the braid. That's how people see Lara. It's not the reboot Lara. It's not the ponytail. It's not the bow. It's not like the cargo pants and the vest top. It's how classic Lara looked, and they just don't. They refuse to see that. It's only now, I think, we're bringing Daryl in, someone who actually appreciates classic Tomb Raider, that we might actually get that sort of like sense of like classic Tomb Raider back. We'll never see classic Tomb Raider again because there's still people that like at the company that are just like, no, reboot Lara is the way forward. We can't go back to the way things were. But was I saying Daryl? Sorry, I meant Dallas, not Daryl Gallagher. Fuck no. I mean Dallas. Dallas is the one that's, yeah, I think because of him. Yes, I heard you now. But yeah, like I said, I'm going on a tangent. I need to calm myself down because now I'm getting alcohol and rage. I'll just try and catch up with the chat. Thanks for making things clear for me. I'm so happy to be catching up with you. I'm glad to see you again. It's nice to see you again. I'm really knowledgeable of this stuff. Thanks for simplifying it for me. I hope I simplified. Finally, I hope they do something with Deus Ex. That's the thing. That's what I said. It's like they did say remasters and remakes, but they didn't particularly say Tomb Raider. So you don't know. I mean, maybe Embracer will turn around and say to Crystal, you have to make remasters because we need to make money out of you somewhere because you cost way too much money to run. So that might be the situation that they'll do. I don't know. But I'm just sick. I'm sick and tired of people just blaming Square for everything. Crystal, like, Square aren't completely free of the blame. I will say that. It's not, like, entirely on Crystal. But if it weren't for Crystal being such egotistical dicks, it would not be in this situation where Square would have had to step in and do something about it. That's the point I'm trying to make. Tomb Raider is the largest franchise from all those most recognisable. It would be folly not to do those most demanded from the franchise. Exactly. I don't think it's the fact that Square didn't care about Tomb Raider. I don't think they understand the Western market. That's what I think. That's my viewpoint on it. They're just very naive on the Western market. In Embracer has a lot of studios with them. There might be eager people who want to remake. Exactly. I think it would be a thing of like, they've listened to, like, Square listened too much to the excuses that Crystal gave in terms of, oh, it would cost too much money to make these remakes and remasters, therefore there's no point in doing them, so, you know, we might as well just stick to what we're doing, like making like sequels and stuff. So I can imagine that would be a thing, and I can imagine then that Embrace will be like, no, we have experience of making remakes and remasters, therefore you will make those remakes and remasters. And I hope that's what happens. That is what I really hope is what happens. That Embracer are the ones that give like Crystal the slap that they need and be like, for fuck's sake, stop being so egotistical and just and just do what you're supposed to be doing right now. That's what I'm hoping will happen. I know, did I miss the tea about CD&D? That was in like the Underworld stream. I gave a lot of stuff, but now I've had a few shots of Prosecco, so now I'm probably just in a rage about it. Because I don't like seeing my husband depressed, and like him reading Tomb Raider Twitter right now makes him depressed because everyone blames Square when it's not, and that's what pisses me off. So yeah, it's literally just started. You haven't missed one. Drag the white paint simulators authors. I mean, it's Square's fault that they've given Chris... Yeah, exactly. But it's not Square as in Square Japan. Like I said, Square Japan, I just don't think... They don't understand how the Western market works. They have their Japan titles and they have their Eastern side. It's the West side they just don't get, so they've kind of let the West just control themselves. That's the problem. And like I think I've said before, like the CEO at Square Enix, like West, just he's like, I think it started with Eidos where they let the studios, it be studio led, and he just took that and he just run with it. So the fact that like, why you keep assuming that they will make Crystal do remakes and remasters, they branch it out to different... Is that what you think will happen? I mean, if they do that, then... But it's the whole thing of like... I don't know if they will go to Crystal in the... Because that's what it seems to be, that they'll go to Crystal in the beginning stages to sort of get their permission, so to speak. I don't know. But that's why I'm kind of like... in that frame of mind, like I know, or like I feel like it's Crystal that have stopped the remakes and the remasters so far, so why would it just literally be it just up to Embracer to do it now, sort of thing. Like I guess it's kind of the thing that Embracer could easily take Tomb Raider away from Crystal and say like, right, well, it's not up to you, we're doing this, which I'd hope would happen. Like I said, I do hope that they do have that sort of control taken away from them, because they do not depend how it is. Exactly, as Jay says, depends how Embracer handles the deal. If part of the deal keeps the IP at dev level, then yes, all depends on finer details. We don't know this. People on Twitter are being told 1+1 and they're making it 6. Exactly. They're told, like, they talk about Tomb Raider in one sentence and then they mention Masters of Remakes in another sentence. And all of a sudden they put that together, meaning the Tomb Raider is going to get remasters and remakes. We don't know what's going to happen until the sale's been finished and we know exactly what happens. Crystal doesn't own the IP. Yes, we've been working with the IP longer than Core, but they aren't blind. Embracer must have made some research on the future acquisitions. That's all you can hope, like I said, because again, you just don't know. It's until Embracer fully takes over, we really don't know what's going to happen. We can't assume things. I'm, like I said, from being with Jay for 10 years, like, and seeing firsthand how Crystal have handled it. And like I said, Square owned, like, even before Square took over, it was Eidos. Like, I was with Jay for a couple of months before Square bought Eidos, so I saw like that side of things. Eidos was studio led, so they let the studios get on with the IPs, even though like the publisher owned the IP. They let the developers get on with what they wanted. So it doesn't, like, we don't know if Embracer are going to be exactly the same. They're literally going to be like, well, because apparently that's what they do. They are literally like, you have 100% control, like, to the developers. You do what you want. So we don't know if that's how Embracer is going to be, or if they are actually going to turn around and say, right, we own you. This is our IP now. We want you to do this. We don't know if that's how they're going to be. So it's just, again, it's one of those things. We don't know what Embrace is going to do. No one knows what Embrace is going to do with the product. We really don't. Since they bought so cheap, they should jump on the opportunity to do remasters or make the PC games. Again, it's just like, I hope that's what they're going to do, but we just don't know. We just don't know what they're going to do with it. I mean, I'm shooting blinds. I'm not saying it's fact. I'm just saying it's, again, yes, it's a possibility, but again, we just don't know. Like I said, I've been with Jay 10 years, so I've seen what has happened with the IP and stuff, and it has been purely studio led, which is what's got it into the mess in the first place. So hopefully that's where Embracer is like, right, well, we'll give them so much freedom, and when it gets to a point, we will say, well, we want this and you will do this, or we're going to give it to someone else. That's what I hope is what will go on, but we just don't know. So, and that's what I hate about the fact that Square didn't just sell the studios, and they should have kept the IPs and just given them to someone else. That's like my main gripe about it. It's like, again, because people shit on Square for not caring too much about Tomb Raider. They didn't care enough, but, and that's what, and again, I think that's what really pisses me off in terms of, because Square, Tomb Raider deserves to go to a different developer that actually cares about its back catalogue and will actually be super hyped to do like the remakes and the remasters. So who knows, like, Embracer might care enough for the fact that they will actually get another company to actually do the remakes and the remasters, but we don't know. Hi Liv, sorry, you caught me like mid-rant. Thanks. Yeah, how people are tweeting that act, it's a done deal, remaster confirms, Square gone, yay. Yeah, that's what pisses me off so much. Like, they just don't have a clue how things work. They really don't. And that's what pisses me off. So I'm that's why you won't see me hardly on Twitter. I'll post, but I won't be reading Twitter much at all, because I can't read those sort of tweets, because it really angers me, because they don't know. But I can't say anything about it, because one, I'm seen as being biased because of who my husband works for, and two, I have nothing to back it up other than obviously what I know. So so yeah, what do I know? So doing remasters when they just bought it is a good idea, and probably will recoup the cost price, probably. Yeah. Hopefully. That's all we can hope for, really. I just feel like I sit somewhere in the middle with the situation. The way I see it with Tomb Raider, Embracer have so far said the right things, at least concerning the ideas of remasters and or remakes, something Ubisoft also did to reassure Splinter Cell fans when concerning the remake of the first game. But I'll only believe something good will come out of this when I see it. Exactly. I believe it when I see it. I think that's the sort of attitude people should be taking. And that goes to both situations, even if the one with Embrace is a little different. Yeah. They have better PR. Yeah. It's not Japanese, so they know how to speak to Western, the Western public. Then again, would Embracer buy an IP and make a mistake of allowing that IP become part of the studio after IO Interactive bought itself and Hitman IP from Square? I'm sure that Embracer did the research on what Square has been doing with the brands they decided to purchase. You would think that. You would definitely think that. Hence why I think they bought it at such a small price, because they know how expensive the studios are. So that's why I think they bought them at such a cheap price and with the IPs included. Rant on. Don't worry, I'm going to finish in a minute because I don't want to say things I shouldn't, because Jay's probably sitting there sweating. Personally, I wonder what will be the publisher of the bought companies. If they were given to THQ Nordic, then they'd most likely try to remake games like they did with Piranha Bytes games the moment they bought them. But neither CD nor Eidos Montreal will be part of the THQ, according to THQ. Exactly. They're without a publisher now, so what are they going to do? that's another thing they have to think about. And it's like Jay was saying, it's hilarious how like IO left with Hitman because they didn't want to be like controlled by the publisher, and now like after a couple of years they're being published by Square again. So they're not under the umbrella of Square, but they're being published by Square again. So you never know. The next Tomb Raider game, depending on how long it takes to come out, may actually be published by Square. How funny would that be? Hi, Elysium. So lovely to see you. Again, apologies for joining like mid-rant. Yeah, my stream's still going. It was just I was having a rant. Doesn't Embracer own a publisher? I don't think they do. I'm not sure. You can correct me on that, but I don't think they do. I think we were looking at it earlier and they don't own a publisher. On a different note, I can't believe it's already a year since the Tomb Raider 4-month community stream. Yes. This year has gone stupidly quick. I find it goes it goes quick the older you get, but then it kind of ramps up a notch when you have kids. It goes so quick. Time flies so fast. As for Tomb Raider Twitter, yep, haven't read too much Tomb Raider lately. I only go to Twitter to post my rants about life in general. Yeah, I think that's at the moment it's probably healthy for me and Jay to just stay away from Twitter, because the Embracer and Boo Square stuff just brings us down like mentally, and we just don't have the capacity to deal with that right now, because it just, like I said, it just pisses me off and I'll end up saying something that I shouldn't. So I already like said too much, like probably in this stream and the previous stream, and then the original day when we found out what was happening, and I was just panicking. We're still going. Sorry, I've been super. No worries, no worries. I'm still going. I'm just mid rant right now. So I don't have kids, and I haven't realised already 6 months of it's nearly 6 months has gone. It's insane, isn't it? I think it's more not how it works out for Jay. Because at the moment it seems that Jay should be pretty safe. I mean, because it's the worrying thing was in terms of what was left after the two studios had left, and there's quite a bit that's left like Western wise for Square, but because as Jay likes to point out to me, it's 50 games that Embracer has bought, not 50 IPs. So it will be interesting to find out what IPs Embracer has actually bought, and I bet you'll find it's not many. Because, like, how many games are under the Tomb Raider IP already? Like, at least 20, nearly? And they'll have the rights to those. So, it's one of those things that there's going to be a lot of back catalogue stuff, I think, that they won't have access to, like Western stuff. Maybe that was previously done by Eidos Montreal or more Crystal, because Crystal's the older studio. That will, like, has Prosecco bottle levels. There. So I've got a couple shots left. But yeah, so I think the Western side of Square is safe. But Jay works on both Western and Japan. It's more that he worked more on Western side because he's on the Western side of the company that panicked us. But when we've got over the initial panic, we were kind of like, well, actually, he should be fine. But again, we just have to see how things go. Especially now you have the rumours of Sony buying Square. It's kind of like, we don't know what's going on with that. So yeah, everything's just uncertain at the moment. So we'll definitely be watching back tonight. Yeah, I don't know if there's. I've not spilled too much tea. I probably only in the last 10 minutes, and I think Jay's probably having like a coronary right now about what I've said. Hi, Feral Female. How was your tea? How was your coffee and cake? Was it nice? Apologies, everyone has joined me. I love how the fact that my viewer numbers have gone up now. I started ranting. How long have I been ranting? Because I've probably been on this level for like half an hour. It was amazing. What cake did you have? You were thirsty. I spilled a lot of tea. Love a good rant, yes. But I have to be careful because obviously I don't want to get Jay in trouble. He needs to keep his job. when you hear EA is looking to sell up and merge with likes of Disney, etc., you realise how the industry is. It's crazy. Like, the fact that people are offering themselves to, like, huge private investors to make sure they're not bought out by other developers and stuff. That's what's going on at the moment. It's just, I don't know what's going on with the games industry right now. It's crazy. Everyone's just buying each other. It's like eating each other. It's crazy. EA selling is not a meme. Apologies for making you rant because I started. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably, like, helped, like, a few people in terms of understand things, but... And obviously it probably isn't a good thing because obviously I've been drinking, so I'm, like, probably a bit more loose in terms of what I'm saying, but... Just chatting pulls in the numbers, does it? I didn't know. Cup of coffee and a glass of rosé. Nice. Lovely. Drop up to Morrison's and get some Ben & Jerry's. Yes! You need some ice cream. We all need ice cream, I think, at this point. So I have to keep doing this because my arms are just, like, really tight from yesterday. I was in talks with them. Really, I didn't know that. But yeah, it's... We're doing fine. I think what is affecting us more is just the prejudice that people have towards Square. But I can imagine that it would have been the exact same for Jay at the time when Eidos sold or got rid of Core and gave AOD or gave Tomb Raider to Crystal after AOD, because instantly Eidos was seen as the bad guys when technically, and I know people like Tyranita, who you know absolutely he loves and worships AOD, now sees that it was actually the fault of both Core and Eidos, the higher ups, as it always is. It's always the management that calls all this shit. Like there's no one person at fault. It tends to be both sides of it. So yeah. But anyway, how was the Tomb Raider live experience? Oh god, it was an experience. It wasn't very Tomb Raidery, I'll give you that much. It's basically someone who did like a half-assed version of Crystal Maze, but then I've not done the actual Crystal Maze experience, and we've said, me, Rosie J, Steve and Sarah, we want to go and do the Crystal Maze together so we can actually see like the difference, because it feels like it was like the Crystal Maze, like a half-assed Crystal Maze with Tomb Raider sort of sticker tacked onto it. We had an amazing time. We had an absolute laugh because like we just had a really good team and we like really bounced off each other and it was a real good laugh. But I agree with, if you haven't read Ash's review, I agree with everything that Ash has said as a Tomb Raider fan, and I can imagine that is how it felt when you went in with a group that was kind of expecting the worst, because I know a lot of the people that like, because we met up with Ash's team before they went in, and they were just like, this is going to be shit. So and then they came out going, yeah, it's shit. So yeah, so I can imagine like if you're in a really, really good team who just want to go in for a laugh, you will have a laugh. Not for £77 like what we paid. It would have to be a lot more discounted for me to be like, yeah, it was worth the money. But as a Tomb Raider experience, it's not a Tomb Raider experience. Definitely not. The mention of Lara, like they mentioned Lara, and Alicia Vikander does a few sound bites. That's about it. There's nothing else in there that is Tomb Raider themed. Like they like, again, like I was saying, we were talking like with Steve yesterday, like it would have been nice if they'd done something where like each room was a different country that had featured in a Tomb Raider game. So like Egypt, Peru, different things like that. And then they'd had like 3D printouts, like even if it's just like a little cheap printout of like an artifact that from each of those games would have been nice, but they didn't have anything. Like we found like a holster, her compound bow, an axe. That was it in terms of like Easter eggs. So we thought Shelley Blonde recorded some stuff for it. Didn't hear her though. it's like there was a bit, and one of the actors slipped up at the end and said, "Oh, so you heard from Jonah?" And we're like, "We didn't hear from Jonah." So I don't know if it was like if we'd, because there was a room that our machine failed. We were trying, you have to type in all these codes, but it wasn't registering the buttons we were pushing. So so we failed on getting the crystal at that point. But I think when we were in there, we would have heard Jonah, and we didn't. So we didn't actually even get Jonah. We got Zip, and I have to say, because I think the guy that's playing Zip is like in the live experience, there's a guy that's playing him in the anime, and he sounds spot on like the Zip from Chronicles, not the Zip from LAU, the Zip from Legend and Underworld. He sounds spot on like the Zip from Chronicles, proper. I was like, oh my god, I'm back in Chronicles again. So yeah. So other than that, yeah, it's just I'd recommend it if it was like 50 quid or less and you weren't expecting a Tomb Raider experience from it. If you were literally going along just for the photo op with the statue, and that was like the best bit out of the Tomb Raider bit that you'll get, because the statue's great. I love the statue. I think the statue's brilliant. But like we went and the photo booth didn't work, so we couldn't have our photo taken, and they stop you from taking your phones in. So you can't take photos or film any of it, which is shit, because obviously we have no memories from it other than what we remember. The bar didn't work because the tap for the beer was broken, so they just closed the whole bar completely. And then we had to wait 10 minutes for our zip wire. The zip wire broke, so we had to wait 10 minutes for them to actually get it to come back up in order for us to use it. So yeah, it's like, again, we had an amazing time. It's only looking back, you're like, oh yeah, that was a bit shit. So yeah, but anyway, I think I need to get on with this. Try and like see if I could actually get past my personal best, which was St. Francis Folly. So typical theme park with half the stuff broken. It did feel like, as I've said to other people, and people probably think I'm being like a broken record now because I've said it so many times, we did the escape room that they made for the Tomb Raider movie, where they got all the sets from the movie together and just basically sticky taped them together in a warehouse in London. And we did that, and that felt more immersive than yesterday did. Yesterday just felt like odd rooms that were kind of like really badly put together in order to make like an experience sort of thing. So yeah, it felt more immersive in the Tomb Raider movie one, like I said, that was literally just put together with some sticky tape. And that was literally just a makeshift one. That wasn't actually a proper one that was designed to be like an experience. So, but anyway, I need to get on with this. So, rant over, back with the game. So, did I do the secret before I go through it, miss a secret, and then have to take another shot? I hope Jay hasn't collapsed from me just spilling too much tea. There we go. You missed the rest of it. It was mainly me just talking about the Tomb Raider live experience. So, but what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to give, like, I'm going to do a full, because I've tried to keep as spoiler-free as possible when I've been talking to people on here about it. But I will be doing like a full spoilerific review for my channel. So if you're not planning on going and you just want to know everything about it, I'm going to do a spoiler full review for my channel. I'm hoping to record it Monday and hopefully have it out by Friday. So we'll see how I get on. I'm sorry.
I wonder if can get a job as a barista now.
What one did I miss? Why do I keep missing fucking secrets? Oh, fuck's sake. What secret did I miss? I don't know what secret I missed. Fuck's sake. Right. No, I did that one. It's got to be one of the swimming ones, because there's two ones underwater. Maybe I didn't go to the second one. Right. Jay, don't make me feel bad. I've tried to be as, like, censored as possible. No one from your company watches my streams anyway, unless you tell them. I hope so. You know, I don't like, it's just it's the rage I feel when I feel you're being, like, when I know something will stress you out or I know something upsets Jay, I get into, like, anger, rage and overprotective mode, but then that makes me slip. And I'll probably say things that I shouldn't. Buzzers had a choc ice, it was in date, but spongy. We probably bought those, like, the first summer we moved in. Like, 6 years ago. You think Jay makes an amazing tea because he's northern. He's from Yorkshire, which is, like, the birthplace of tea. I know that's highly inaccurate, but, you know. So, I'm missing jumps, fuck's sake. Yeah, you'll have to let us know when you're playing Tomb Raider 2 Gold, Blade Master. Really intrigued to think. Because I'm picking things up and I can't be... Oh, fuck's sake. I need to keep quiet because when I talk, I fuck shit up. As Steve pointed out to Jay so eloquently, it will probably be nice for Jay to be a Tomb Raider fan that doesn't know how the sausage gets made. So you can actually enjoy a Tomb Raider game without knowing the politics behind it and what could have been but wasn't because of egos. So but it's just that whole thing of, like, you've worked on a franchise for over 20 years. How do you move away from it? I think that's the main issue. It's also a challenge. If Laurie gets... Yeah. I just have to remind people, if I get 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel, I will do another drunken stream. God, can you imagine how drunk I'd be by now? The amount of fucking secrets I've forgotten. Already started the golden ones, but I'm taking it slowly. So to me, like, the golds, like Tomb Raider 1 gold, and Tomb Raider 2 gold, and Tomb Raider 3 gold, are so different from Tomb Raiders because they're made by a different studio. So it's kind of like, forget everything you knew about Tomb Raider, other than the controls. Yorkshire tea, the birthplace of tea. Imported for abroad. Just Yorkshire people just know how to make tea. Because, I mean, we have Yorkshire tea, so it tells you right there in the name. How am I going to go make some YouTube accounts? Yes! I, for one, would love to watch a drunken stream. You're watching one right now. I am, like, on the brink. Right now, I think I'm, like, more tipsy than anything, but... It's more me thinking, like... how's Jay gonna handle me drunk and bubs at the same time? I'm not drunk, I'm just chatty. That's tipsy to me. We'll watch. Yeah, exactly. If you want more than this, more things like this, then subscribe to my shit. I said right now I'm just in the I don't care sort of attitude. I mean, I think Uncharted has redeemed all his 5 shots that he got because of his, or no, 6 gift subs that he gave. So I've taken 6 shots because of Uncharted already. That's just how I should sell it. Subscribe to my shit. Uncharted is a legend, bless him. He's so generous. I love him. It doesn't work like that, Blade Master, no. So in order for me to take a shot, I either have to die because obviously it's no loads, no meds, all secrets pistols only. So for me to take a shot, like just in game, I either have to die, so restart the game, or I miss a secret and restart the game. If you want me to take a shot with like while I'm still playing, you either have to subscribe to Twitch, or 100 bits I'll take a sip of Prosecco, or 500 bits will get you a shot. That's the because if I was doing hydrate for 100 points and doing a shot, I'd be on the floor by now, seriously. No modes, no LEDs.
Cheers less than 3 hee.
Remember, that's a sip. I'll fill the glass. Hang on, no, I'll do. There you go. So it's not even half. That's my sip. Thank you for the 100 bits, feral female. Appreciate it. It's fine. I've been reminding people as I've been going. It's like me and Jay just discussed them just before I went live. We were like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Take a sip. Can't afford anymore. Oh, bless you. Was it worth it? I hope it was worth it. 3 of 3, thank fuck. Now let's get through this level with all fucking secrets, shall we? Seriously. Come on! Right. You lurking? Okay. No worries. Take Papa for a walk. So I think these are the ones that I missed. It was the underwater ones I missed. No modes, no loads. Yes, so I was like, well, it's probably more realistic for me to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube because I'm like 35 away from hitting 500 subscribers. When obviously to hit another 1,000 or to get another 500 on Twitch, I don't see happening anytime soon. So yeah, YouTube seems to be the more realistic goal. But either way, I think if that's what I'm going to be known for, like my drunken celebration streams, then I'm all for it because this has proven to be quite fun. Probably not for Jay, because Jay has to deal with bubs, but I've enjoyed it, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it, so it's been fun. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. It was very satisfying, I'm glad. Spent a fortune on cake and coffee. Exactly, I can imagine. Shit's so expensive these days. Especially if you're in the UK post-Brexit. Like, I hate being in this country right now. I'd rather be in Italy. Everything's so expensive. It's like the decision between taking a shower or feeding your child. I don't know, we're totally watching the VOD for this. Yay, I'm so pleased. It's good. 100 subs on YouTube, 2 made one. No secrets, drunk run, yes. Got talked into a fancy French restaurant, all nice. I can't remember the last time I had French food. Did you know the only reason that the French are known for their food is because of the Italians? I know this because one of the Medici daughters married a French king, and she had all her Italian chefs brought over because she hated the French food. So it was because of the Italian chefs that came over and made Italian cuisine in France that France then adopted Italian cuisine and made it their own. And that's why the French are known for their food. There you go. But like I said, I haven't been to a French restaurant in God knows. I think the last time I actually went to a French restaurant was actually in Paris. Thinking about ordering tacos. I don't know what we're going to get for dinner. I'm thinking most likely pizza. I need to soak up all the alcohol. We had curry yesterday, so I think today will most likely be pizza. Bubs is getting to that age now where he doesn't just eat the sides that we get from the pizza place. He will actually eat a pizza. Probably be like a slice, but then at least it means me and Jay can eat the pizza after him. So carbonara, oh my god. I have tried so many times to make carbonara, but when I make carbonara, I get too excited about mixing everything together. So then I end up making scrambled egg. Because if you don't know, you don't put... carbonara is not about the cream. It's cheese and egg. And I put the pasta in when it's too hot. So then it cooks the egg and makes it scrambled egg. That's my problem. If you have proper carbonara, it's just egg and cheese. Random history facts which you enjoy. Oh, I'm full of pointless history facts, me. No! Oh, fuck you. Oh, thank you, Elysium. You're going to start your stream. Oh, okay.
But I gotta start my stream. Lovely to see you, Lori. A massive congrats to your 500 subs.
Oh, thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you. Or hopefully I can raid you then. Have you got everything sorted? Hopefully you got everything sorted. Sorry, I'm going to take a sip in your honour. So, there we go. So yeah, hopefully we can raid you then after. Because you're... Are you still on Siston? I love making it. But I put in a bit of veg too. Yeah. You need a bit of veg sometimes, don't you, though? Because sometimes it can just be a bit too stodgy. You need some green. It's not like I'm starving. I'm getting hungry. Which is bad when I'm drinking alcohol. Have you ever watched Drunken History? Oh my god, you have to watch Drunken History. It's so good. It's like an actual thing and it's amazing. So look at the History Channel on the line. We'll have to give Laurie her own show. Yes, I will do my own Drunken History. The fact they had Lin-Manuel Miranda get really pissed and talk about the history of Hamilton, it was like a highlight of like the whole series for me. Absolutely love it. I love pointless history facts. I can give you so many. Give me like a specific historic era and I'll try and think of something that's like completely pointless. Yeah, have a good one, Elysium, and we'll try and catch you later. Yeah, I did work out the kinks, I think. I'm doing an art stream. Oh, excellent. Got some artwork to finish. Oh, nice. I need to see some of your artwork. Yeah, so if you haven't followed Elysium, by the way, do follow him, because his streams are great. I had a great time on his stream the other day. Oh, carbonara. Pasta person. Who isn't a pasta person? Pasta is like amazing. That's the best thing. This is why I want to live in Italy, so I can just eat pasta every day. I always end up making it scrambled egg and pasta. Glad it's not just me. I just get too eager to put the pasta in. I love carbonara, but the downside of it is that it's too heavy on the tummy once you finished it. I think it depends on, like I said, I think a lot of the time people mistake carbonara for being creamy, so they put cream in when you shouldn't. It should be just be a shit ton of cheese. Or not even a shit ton of cheese, just like egg and cheese. So it sometimes can feel heavy, especially if you put a lot of meat in as well. If your answer isn't pasta, get out. But yeah, because my mum, seriously, you take my mum any country in the world, if she sees carbonara on the menu, she will have carbonara. You, like, no matter what, she is having that carbonara. And it's like, for fuck's sake, mum, that is not the signature dish of this country. Why can't you try something different? She's like, but I like carbonara. So for fuck's sake. So yeah, so like outside of Italy, you see a lot of places don't tend to make it like how they make it in Rome or like just in Italy. So like I said, over here they make it very heavy and they put a lot of cream in it, but it's not supposed to be creamy. It's just meant to have a bit of cheese and a bit of egg, and that's it. And some, like, obviously pork cheek. That's it. That's all it has in there. Oh, did you just subscribe? They can't even talk. For God's sake. If you just subscribed, Playmaster, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I know somebody who made lasagna decided that pasta was a 0. I didn't use a leek instead. What? How? How can you make lasagna with leek? I draw about pasta, but I had pasta for lunch, still I think I'm in the right place with another pasta person. Yes. Pasta. I have a distrust for anyone who says they don't like pasta. Yes, how can you not like pasta? Seriously. It's not long now, is it, till you go to Italy? I'm so jealous. I'm sorry, but I might have to mute you while you're in Italy. Because I'm just like one of those bitter people. If I'm not there and someone else is, I can't stand it. I need to be there. It's torture. No, I won't mute you. I'll just be sitting there crying as I'm liking your photo. Just know, every heart you receive on every photo of you in Italy, that's a tear from my eye, like running down my cheek, because I'm not in Italy and you are. Guys, why are you doing this? You guys are making me hungry. No, sorry. Where are you? Where are you based? 11 PM. You like Australia side as well? 3 weeks. Oh, not long. It just, like, the only thing that makes me sad, because after spending a month in Italy, I was ready to come home. Not because of the fact I was sick of Italy. It was more just missing having a routine, missing my own bed, missing my own, like, home comfort sort of thing. Like, if I could pick up my house and, like, the nursery that Bubs goes to and put them in Italy, I'd be set. I'd be, like, absolutely so happy. But yeah, and I think also, like, the fact that the news about Square Enix came, like, the last week of our trip, I was just ready to get home at that point. I was, like, being really stressed about whether or not my husband is going to have a job at the end of September. Kind of made me feel like I didn't want to be on holiday anymore. I just wanted to be home. But Now we're kind of in that sort of, we feel like he's kind of going to be safe. Now I'm kind of like, I want to go back to Italy again. And it makes me really sad at the fact that I probably won't be there until like April next year. If we can help it. Pesto pasta, oh my god. I am so, like, I can't tell you how relieved I am at the fact that Bubs loves pesto pasta. I've actually made it that we have pasta twice a week now in this house. It used to be once a week, but now I've made it twice a week. So we have pesto pasta, and then we have tomato pasta with meatballs. So we're trying to be as Italian as we can. From the Philippines. Oh, okay. We'll be on shore to Australia. Oh, okay, due to work. Hopefully in a month. Well, good luck with it all, though. I hope it goes, because I can imagine that's quite a big sort of shift from what you're used to. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, send Jay all the positive vibes and stuff. He needs it. Like I said, it's not... I think now it's got to a point, it's not so much the fear for his job, it's the wrench of losing Tomb Raider. That's the biggest thing for the two of us, I think, is losing Tomb Raider. I mean, it's not as if like we'll never be able to play Tomb Raider again, but it's just, it's been a part of our lives for so long. Like for Jay, it's been part of his life for like 24 years. And now all of a sudden it's being taken away from him and he had no sort of like warning. That's the thing for him, and that's what upsets me the most is how I feel for Jay, is like how it's been taken away from him. But try not to dwell. I could have pasta every single day without complaining. Yes. If I, like I said, if I lived in Italy, it would probably be pasta like every day. I'm already used to it. I've been to Australia. Oh, okay. I tell you, that place is like a paradise. Is it? But then, like, everything wants to kill you. That's the only thing with Australia. Like, I love New Zealand. We went to New Zealand for our honeymoon. And we actually considered moving to New Zealand. Like, we actually looked up, like, budgets, how much it would cost, like, cost of living and stuff, like, how we could get a mortgage out there and visas and stuff. So, like, we really considered moving to New Zealand, but for me, it's... the cost of living is quite high, and the cost of travel is incredibly high, and I don't think I could live without seeing Italy at least once a year. So that's why we kind of moved from the idea of moving to New Zealand and moving to Italy. So that's kind of what we've agreed on. But I think moving to Italy is probably a lot more difficult for us than moving to New Zealand, unfortunately. You've been to New Zealand as well. It's amazing, isn't it? I loved it so much. We do want to go again. We were hoping to go again last year. No, the year before. 2020, we were hoping to go. We were planning to go as like a 5th sort of anniversary because we went for our honeymoon in 2015. So we were hoping to go again in 2020 as like a 5-year anniversary thing. And also we were going to go to Italy for a 5-year anniversary, but obviously that just didn't work out. But I think we're going to wait until, if not next year, to when Bubs is a bit older, so he's actually able to enjoy it. Italy's amazing. Italy is like, to me, it's paradise on earth. I absolutely love it. Like the fact that we just spent a whole month in Florence and I was not sick of it. I thought I would get sick of being smack bang in the middle of a city for a whole month. But I just absolutely loved it. We got a car for like one weekend and we drove around for like a whole weekend. Again, if you go to my YouTube channel, it's all on there. But yeah, we got a car and we drove around like and saw a bit of Tuscany and saw like all the medieval towns and stuff. But yeah, I could move to Italy tomorrow. If I could, I really would move there because I love it so much. You spent a month there. What, in New Zealand or Italy? Please I got all of them this time. Thank fuck. I know Peru so well now. New Zealand. You spent a month in New Zealand. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. We did like 3 weeks and that just wasn't enough. Was not enough. I think I already sound like a broken record for saying this, but I would love to go to London one day and visit Aldwych. I think you mentioned before that they still do tours. It's just that it's difficult to book one. Been to 3 countries already. I would love to add England to that list. If you come, like, we'd have to arrange, like, a big meet-up. I've done so many meet-ups with, like, Tomb Raider fans from, like, all over the world. I love it. It's so much fun. But with the whole Aldwych thing, you have to sign up to their newsletter, I think, and they release tickets, like, once or twice a year. I mean, we were really lucky, like, being friends with Ash. He, like, was super on it, and he was able to, like, get us tickets. So he literally just said to us one day, do you want to go to Aldwych? And we were like, fuck yeah. So he was able to get us tickets. So we've been, and it's amazing. I would definitely do it again. Like, without hesitation. I would definitely go to Aldwych again. It's nothing like what you'd expect it to be. It's literally just a station. But it's amazing to see. Like, you just step back in time. It's amazing to go there. Even if you're not a Tomb Raider fan, it's just amazing to see something like it. Because it's like a time capsule. It's so intriguing. And so for someone like me who's just... I live for history. Like I said, I know so many pointless history facts. Compared to the UK, New Zealand should be dirt cheap. Now, it probably is. But the problem with New Zealand is that everything's imported, so everything is really expensive. Like, when we looked up things, we were like, yeah, it's really expensive. Unless it's homegrown. Yeah! You just know this assignment, Ozzy. You really do. There we go. Girlfriend's dream is to go to the UK for sightseeing. I just want to see you guys. Oh, but that's the thing. That's why it's like you can do the sightseeing and see us. That's why it's like it needs to be your next trip that you do. You need to save up and come and see us, and we'll take you around. Like I said, you have me that can take you around and just tell you all the pointless facts of UK history, because I know most of them. Everything in the UK is imported as well. To be fair, yes. I think that's why it's getting so expensive to live here. Because imports from Europe is just ridiculous now. I have a large dairy and sheep economy. To be fair, I think we have similar. Like, Jay would be the one to talk about what we actually have in when it comes to imports and exports, because he knows that sort of shit. But yeah, I know at least we have our own dairy. And we have our own sheep. But New Zealand lamb is like amazing. I so want to see you guys already. One of the reasons why I go to England is because it's guaranteed that a lot of you are Tomb Raider fans. I was just not sure if I can see any Raider. I'm sure there's plenty of Tomb Raider fans in Australia. I mean, Ozzy can probably clarify that for you. You bought a house. Well, you know, skip a few mortgage payments. No, seriously, don't. We've got family there. Oh, you've got family. Oh, so jealous. See, I have family, but it's like distant family in New Zealand. So it's not like something we could like be like, hey, we're coming over sort of thing. I've never spoken to them like in my life. Did North and South Island and then spent a week with family. It was such an amazing experience. I can imagine. We did a tour with, it's a company called Hacker Tours. They were amazing. I'd highly recommend them for anyone who wants to go to New Zealand. They were absolutely brilliant. So we did like we did a week in the North Island and a week in the South Island. And then sort of like a week of travelling in between. And yeah, it was like It was a dream. It was absolutely amazing. I love New Zealand so much. You're a Toby Ben and Jerry's and wine gums, yeah! Hang on, I just want to make sure I got this. I think I did, but I'm not making the same mistake I did last time and not getting a secret. I did, okay. You're coming over, yeah! It'd be lovely to meet you finally in person. I keep doing that, I keep getting my guns out when I can just climb up here. Die. There we go. There we go. Right. Plot twist, they not even have... yeah, just invited herself in. Had I integrated myself in the Team Red community in 2016 and had met the amazing people I know now, like you and Jay, I would love to meet up when I visit the UK. Oh, to be honest, I think 2016 was actually quite a good year for meetups. I can't remember. We did like so many. I think, yeah, because that was the 20th anniversary of Tomb Raider. So Ash did the amazing like 20th anniversary celebration that he did it actually in Derby. I think, no, was it in Derby or was it Manchester? I can't remember now, but we went to like, he did this amazing celebration. It was fantastic. Yeah, that would have been, you should, like, why didn't you come? Seriously, blame us. No, honestly. There's always a 30-year anniversary. I mean, what's that, 4 years away now? So save up, you never know. So being on another planet, absolutely breathtaking. Yes, New Zealand is just somewhere else. If I was made of money, I would have somewhere, like I would have a home in New Zealand and in Italy. My main place to live would be Italy. It's like, I can't be bitter about the fact that someone in the UK won the, I think it's the biggest, I think they're the biggest jackpot winner in the UK to date. They've won £184 million. And I can't be, like, help but be that little bit bitter. The fact that they won it on a scratch card. No, not a scratch card. A lucky dip. And I'm just like, if I had that money, I would have bought... One, I'd buy a place in London. So I could be, like, smack bang in the middle of everything in the UK. And be where I needed to be in terms of, like, friends and family. Definitely buy like a gorgeous Tuscan villa as my main place of residence in Italy. And then I'd buy another summer house in New Zealand. I would have loved to, but I wasn't following the community like I am now. Well, you know. What's that event again where you guys gathered? I believe it was hosted by Steve or Raider. That was the one that was in Derby. That was... Yeah, no, the one that Ash did wasn't like a... Well, to be fair, neither of them were official. The one that Ash did was the 20th anniversary. That was in Manchester. That was for retro gamers or something. I can't remember where it is, but I think it's a conference that's held every year in Manchester, but they made like a very special sort of 20th anniversary celebration for Tomb Raider there, which Ash sort of did himself. And then the one that was last year was in Derby, and that was like just for the 25th anniversary. And that was done by someone else. Luke Earl, I think he was the one that like mainly put it all together. So yeah, Steve did a presentation and Raidercast did a presentation. That was a really good weekend as well. Like, we had an absolutely amazing time yesterday, but we had to get back really early for Bubs because my sister was looking after him. So it was just one of those biggest sort of, like, the biggest regret in terms of we had such a laugh, and it would have been nice to have stayed for longer and just hang out with our friends for longer. like we did at Derby, because we had Bubs with us at Derby. We could just hang out with everyone as long as they didn't mind having Bubs like tagging along. So, but yeah, both events were absolutely amazing. Although at obviously the 25th anniversary, we didn't know Steve. I can imagine that would have been a laugh if Steve was there. Apologies to everyone who can hear Bubs during his best screeching impression. I can't hear him, so I don't know if anyone else can. Does New Zealand have big scary bugs? They have big scary bugs, but they're not, they are completely harmless. It's just so funny because, like, I remember thinking about the fact that, like, in New Zealand, there's nothing that can, like, no animals that are, like, that could actually hurt or kill you. When in Australia, everything can kill you. You can hear it. Oh, sorry. But yeah, and I remember thinking, was it like a thing in like dinosaur times where like New Zealand was kind of like, oh no, we want to separate from Australia, so they quickly just moved across the sea, and apparently that was what happened. New Zealand just moved away from Australia just before all the animals that were like deadly could migrate over. So New Zealand has nothing that's deadly, but Australia has like everything. Which I always find like really funny. If want all those houses, why not become a Tory politician? Well, to be fair, I would do it to the point of that, like, I would be renting them out, like, at a decent price. I wouldn't just have it that, like, there'd be empty houses. Because I already said my dream, like, if I could do anything with my life, in terms of if I could have that one investment and I could like not only make money with it but actually make a difference with it, it would be to buy up really old historic houses and do them up, like stop them from just completely just going to like falling into complete ruin, do them up and then rent them out to people that obviously, one, they'd have to respect them and not ruin them, but two, that like for people that want to get onto the property ladder, so the rent would be like super cheap, because obviously right now you have the whole thing of like people want to buy houses and they want to be able to get a mortgage, but because rent's so high they can't afford to save money. So I would want to be able to help with that. If I could afford to make rent really cheap, I would love to do something like that. So like if I did win the Euro Millions, that's one of the things I would love to do, is just buy really old houses, do them up to the point that they're livable, or like nice and livable, and then yeah, have people in them, but have them at like super low like rentals to like just cover like taxes and stuff. And obviously, but just obviously make sure the people that live in them would look after them. Because that's what I'd hate, is if like I was to have like a house, like a really old, like 500-year-old house, and someone just go in and like trash it. I'd have to know that the people that were in there would look after it and not just be like not looking after it. Man, I wish you were my landlord. You would care about... Yeah, I just... It's one of those things. It's like, it's... The people that that don't have the money, you know, would be really good. It's the people that have the money that are just shit. Yeah, it's like, if you have the money to do all that sort of stuff, why do you need to make it extortionate prices? Why can't you just trust your tenants? And just like, yeah, if they make a mess or like damage property, then yeah, make them pay for it. But why do you have to make them pay through the nose just to have a roof over their head? It's just silly. And I'll read your comments once I've got to a spot where I can breathe. Okay. Because that noise is annoying. What were those? Yeah. Wasn't it in 2016 when the Dark Angel Symphony meetup happened? I remember seeing footage of that on YouTube. No, 2016 was the was Tomb Raider Suite. Yeah, because that was the year I got made redundant, and I remember it was the same night that was my. It was the same day. It was my last day at my job when it was the Tomb Raider Suite. Because that was weird. Having like my work life and my Tomb Raider life like merge into one. Because like everyone from like Tomb Raider, like all my Tomb Raider friends, like met up with me in the pub when all my workmates were there. So that was weird. But yeah, so that was that. The Tomb Raider, the Dark Angel meetup. That was 2019, I think. Yeah, part of the documentary. I'm pretty sure that's 2019 because Bobs was here. Bobs was around. So I'm pretty sure it was 2019. Can't believe it's already been 8 months since the Derby celebration. It's gone so stupidly quick. It was so much fun though. Tasty kiwis. New Zealand just saw all the scary stuff and ran away crying, basically. I've been to Melbourne before and didn't encounter any deadly creatures. Maybe it depends on the city. I think it depends if you're out in the like outback or whatever. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I think I will want to go to Australia because it's just like I don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders. And the heat. I don't think I'd be able to handle the heat because I think it's quite hot in Australia, isn't it? I remember seeing that video, but I don't remember if it's 2016 or not. Yeah. So Tomb Raider Suite was 2016. I'm pretty sure Dark Angel Symphony was 2019. So yeah. Pretty sure that was it. I just what I tend to base things on is like points in my life. Like I said, the Tomb Raider Suite was when I got made redundant, and Dark Angel Symphony was when Bobs was around. And he was born 2018, but I know it wasn't 2018. I'm pretty sure it was 2019. Australia is bigger than Western Europe, yes. It is huge. It took us like God knows how many hours to actually fly over it to actually get to New Zealand. If up the top, it's bloody hot in the tropics. I can imagine. I've seen like temperature maps of Australia, and you see the middle, and it's like black because it's just so hot. I just couldn't handle it. Down the bottom, you're basically in the Shetlands. It's snow-capped mountains, really. I didn't know you got snow in Australia. The few Australians that I've met, like that I've worked with, they've never seen snow before. Is he okay? Oh yeah, Tasmania. Yes, I've seen clips of Tasmania. Tasmania gets snowy, doesn't it? Tasmania looks really interesting. It's one of those things that you don't really see. It's only because I watch travel vloggers that I've actually seen stuff about Tasmania. And Tasmania looks like somewhere that I'd actually really like to go. Is it? Hello? There we go. Basically a pine forest, yeah. Define hot. Well, like the hottest summers we have over here, hotter. Because believe it or not, we get hot summers. I mean, compared to Australia, definitely not, but... Oh. Ah. Oh, hang on. Is that your fire truck? Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
The one that got stuck.
Yeah, it's stuck.
I can't get up.
Oh no. don't think you can though, can you? No, it's just part of the design of the toy, Bubba. Sorry. No. At least you can just like wheel it around. I think you have to rely on your other one to get the ladder up. Sorry. I'll be down in a minute. Don't worry, Bubba. We're gonna have pizza for dinner when Mummy's done.
We go and eat some pizza.
Yeah, when Mummy's done working, we'll have some pizza. Yeah.
I'm gonna play my bedroom.
But you can't bother Mummy when she's working, though, can you?
No, I don't cuddle what to the Wawa.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna play in my bedroom.
Well, ask Daddy, and Daddy might help you because you need to lock the gate up. Do you need potty though? Because you're dancing around. Bubba, go potty, and then you can play in your room, yeah?
I'm
Yeah?
gonna pick up on there.
Okay, but go potty, yeah? It's the wee wee dance. Probably learnt from Mummy. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. There's snow on Mount, is it Beulah in Australia? I did not know that. I think it's just artificial snow from another country. Someone from Australia, correct me if I'm wrong. While I was in France during a heat wave and the temp was like 34 degrees C. Yeah, see, Australia gets a lot hotter than that. Like double that, pretty much. I think I've seen it before at like 50 or something. It's like insane. I was flying to the UK with two people who had never been on a plane before, let alone out of the country. So we were going to Japan, 9.5 hours flight. We had to be flying for 7 hours. They thought we must really be somewhere. Now look at plane. Nope, still. That's what I remember because when we flew to New Zealand, we flew into Singapore. Hour and a half stop off, and then from Singapore to New Zealand. And the fact that, like, when you look on a map, you think Singapore is actually quite close to New Zealand, but that was like 11 hours because it was a 24-hour flight. So it was like 12 hours from UK to Singapore, and then Singapore was another 11 hours to New Zealand. And most of that was flying over Australia. So Australia is a huge-ass country. It's massive. Just everything is on fire in Australia. And in California, to be fair. Everything's on fire in the world right now. It's like we're going to be on fire soon enough if we're not careful. Being on fire and everything trying to kill you. Exactly. It's like... That's why Australians are tough. Constantly being on fire and having everything want to kill you. So the fact we don't even get earthquakes in the UK. Our earthquakes are like minimal. Oh, poor Jay. Nearly done. I think my next dying moment will be the last for this stream. But I've had an amazing time. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for like your support and just keeping the chat absolutely like amazing. Keeping me entertained. I hope I've kept you guys entertained. Yeah, it's been brilliant. Can't believe I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I was going to say, I was going to stream till 5 o'clock. Well, I was planning, I think, maybe to stream until Angel Ash was streaming, but so I could raid her. But if you're really struggling with bubs, I'll have to come off. So I'll wait until I next die, and then that'll be my final... That'll be my parting moment. I'll take that as a hint to come off. Well, if you're happy with me going till later, but it just sounds like Bubs is giving you a bit of a bad time, so... Is that why Australians are sexy? That's a theory. Right there in itself. Still, maybe if I have another opportunity to visit UK, I'd love to meet people from the Team Raider community. Sorry for repeating. Didn't know if you had seen the message or not. No worries. I just love meeting people from everywhere. And most of it because of Tomb Raider, so... Although me and Rosie met because of going to New Zealand at the same time. Oh! Where am I going? Fuck's sake. Yeah, no 13th Elysium streaming. Yeah, so I can raid him, yes. I'm glad I finally sat down and got to watch your stream. Yeah! So pleased. It's lovely to see you. It's been great having you on the stream. Came for Tomb Raider content. Stayed for some random topic greatness and some tea. Yes! You get everything on my streams, especially if you get me drunk enough. It's just whether what like Bubs's douche level is at that we have to that dictates how long my streams will be. Because I can hear him right outside the door. I don't know what he's doing. But you wait soon enough, Bubs will be on the streams. Doing no leads, no meds or secrets. Pistols only, like... Within like 3 hours, he'll teach Rap a thing or two. Beat Uncle Rap, exactly. That's like Bub's goal in life. Defeat Rap, make Rap lose. That he has to change his username. Probably not the best time to run when you can't actually see where you're running to. Rap loses. Exactly. That's Bub's goal in life. Whole reason he's here. Okay. You're burnt to a crisp. I gave you sun cream. Put sun cream on. He's a northerner. He just has to look at the sun and he just absolutely fries to a crisp. Oh. Stop! Oh. Gonna fucking die because of Larson now. I know it. Oh! Come on. Is it warm? No. It's reasonable. But the sun being out is what gets Jay. There we go. Finally got that secret. That's what I missed. It's warm as in like 17 degrees is like comfortable. So like you can leave the house without like taking your coat with you. Yeah, 17 degrees is like summer for a northerner. Yeah. Down south, I'm like, nah, 17 degrees, I'm still wearing my hoodie. I don't take my hoodie off unless it's past 20 degrees, at least. And melt into a big northern puddle. So the mission here is, can I beat Larson? Because my health is at the halfway point. So it depends if he gives me breathing space to actually get out. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh. Close nose. Shoot him. Oh, look at that. Right on the brink. Don't kids take away my skill. Yeah. Oh. That's why I hate my job running a super hot machine all day and stuff outside. It's air conditioning and I get sick. Oh. That sucks. I don't know how you work in the temperatures that you do though. That's insane.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natalie.
Don't know why, but this is still my favourite scene from the game. I love it so much. She's just so badass.
I will.
Yes, 3 of 3. Come on! New PB. We can do this. I feel like I'm sobering up a bit now. Sorry to cast hubby play Tomb Raider 1. It was hilarious. Kind of curious how we would do in Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, I got he got the idea. I told him that me and Rosie, I was getting my best friend to play Tomb Raider 1. So that's on my YouTube channel. She's actually coming around next weekend. She's only just got to the Colosseum. So next weekend we're going to be playing the Colosseum. Roundhouse no looking. See, I don't. Have you run out of? Have you run out of your hydrates, sir? Uncharted. I'm pretty sure. Or did you have one left? Sip, sip. You can't. No. Cyanogen, that's not how it works. 100 bits, not 100 points. Like I said, if it was for points, I'd be on the floor. Come on. Come on then. Come on, sir. Sip, sip. One sec, let me just kill this gorilla and I'll take a sip. Where is he? I refuse to go into this room until I kill this gorilla. Fuck you. Just being a douchebag at this point. Where are you? Oh. Fuck you so much. Right. While he's being a douchebag, I'll do a sip. Search your YouTube channel. Oh, bless you. Thank you. But it's not so blind as I'm kind of guiding her through. But yeah, it's she's never played Tomb Raider before. So we decided like last year I think it was to do to get her to play it. Because she like obviously ever since she's known me. Oh, thank you so much, Uncharted. Yeah, ever since Rosie's known me, I've been a huge Tomb Raider fan. I mean, I've been a Tomb Raider fan since the beginning, so it's like my entire life. But yeah, so she wanted to see what all the fuss was about, so we decided to do a YouTube series on it. Slowly working our way through. We're hoping that we can get it done by the end of the year, and then next year we're hoping to do a Tomb Raider 2 live stream series. So that should be fun. And I broke it to her yesterday that it's not going to be mostly me playing when we're doing it, because I'm going to give people points that they can actually say who they want to play. So it's not just going to be me doing it, because I know that's what she'd probably do. Here you go. There's my sip. Thank you, Uncharted. Is there? I see you, you dick. Right. Oh, fuck. Can never do it. It's so unfair. Right. Right. Fucking Pierre. Right. Douche. You're the reason I can't make it past this level! What? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Aww. I love you too, Uncharted. You're so lovely and supportive. It means a lot. Truly. All I'm thinking about right now is pizza. On a stuffed crust pizza. Hey! We haven't had... I can see you have a video about Italy. It seems you just went... Yeah, we've only been back like 2 weeks. We've not been back long at all. Yeah, there's not been a lot of funny exposure on this stream. I feel quite, like, deprived. Oh! Come on. Fuck's sake.
Damn it, Fanny.
Fanny pizza, yeah. Not getting it now. Meh. There we go. Finally. Right. Fanny.
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Can't be slinging the Fanny all over the place. Exactly. Got to respect the Fanny. I mean, it's been a long stream. No, possible not funny. I mean, you do have to air your Fanny quite frequently, but like too much air. And yeah, it wears her out. She's a sensitive being, that Fanny. Love the fact that Rose is still there. Damn your eyes. Fuck. Why? I throw Fanny here, there, and everywhere. Poor Fanny. I never really leave. It's like, were your ears burning then about the getting you to do a Tomb Raider 2 stream? Creepy stuff. Whoop. 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 Got cocky. I know you're making up new rules. No, I was telling them that I was laying down the law with you that you just can't, like when we play Tomb Raider 2, you just can't rely on me to play it, that I'm gonna give points, like points can people can redeem points to make you play. La la la. Whoop. It's like that one Slipknot song, but change the lyrics to shove my fingers between my fanny. Ew! That is like my favourite, like, Slipknot song, and you just ruined it. La la la. Cannot lose. Seriously? You're actually gonna sit there like that? La la la. So this is where I said, like, final death will be when I come off so I can relieve Jay of his, like, wrangling Bub's duties. And now I'm gonna be on here for, like, another hour. I mean, is it worth me trying to get the secret now? I might try and get the secret now. Let's do this. Let's give it a go. Okay. Then I know how much health I have to work with. I probably scuppered that now though. Fuck! Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fucking bats. Sabotage everything. No, wrong way. Oh! Oh! I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Basically, that's what's happening right now. They are the spawn of Satan in this game. They really are. I love bats in real life. They're super cute. But in this game, I fucking hate them. It's
always the fucking bats.
I don't know what I'm actually doing, because I could be pulling these switches while I'm here. Switches, bitches! I'll leave Thor till the last. So I think I have to do Neptune and Atlas to get both lions, and then it's Thor for Pierre. You hate deadly and scary creatures. Yeah, you love bats. I love bats. Bats aren't deadly and scary. They're super, like, fluffy and cute. It's like, yeah, vampire bats can be a thing, but not in this country, they're not. They're like super cute little teddy thingies with like weird wings.
I shove my fingers into my fanny. It's the only thing that slowly stops my stomach. A-A-A-A-C-H-E.
A-A-A-C-H-E. It's the only thing that stops the A-A-A-A-C-H-E. Thank you for the 90 bits, by the way. Where are you, fucker? There. And you're gonna kill me, aren't you? I'm gonna die by bat. That's a Rosie thing. There we go. Fucker. Where are you? Get across here at least. Haha! It's a curse. Have I missed Neptune's door? Is that because...
Wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. Hide the scars to fade away the... Why do you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to hide the scars to fade away the shake-up.
Now you know the lyrics. How many times have we been like, blah, 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 makeup? What switch have I missed? Switches, bitches. Which one did I miss? It still makes no sense. There. Oh, for God's sake. Right. I'm going to do Damocles and I'm going to die. Basically. Just flicked all these switches for no reason. Switches, bitches.
Switch bitches at gaming_mum_ confesses 2022.
Yes. Be my parting quote on this stream. Switches, bitches. Oof. Why? Why does St. Francis Folly have it in for me? Infamy, infamy. They all have it in for me. Just flicking and clicking, flicking and clicking switches. La la la. I'm about to die, but I'm gonna walk with grace out of this room. Just cause. Oh my god. Don't do that! So, we're skipping Thor. We're not gonna bother with Thor. Thor can fuck off today. We're going to go do Neptune and Atlas and see if we can actually survive those. I'm pretty sure the furthest I've got on No Lows, No Meds is getting to the end and I die when I try and get the secret. So I've got all the keys. I just have to get that last final secret. And it's that fucking secret that always gets me. Because either Pierre takes enough, like, too much of my health, or the secret. The smaller gasless. Take that, said Francis. Yeah. Nah. The problem with Pierre, though, is that it's like as soon as I leave the Thor room, he starts shooting at me. If I could get down to the ground floor and have, like, my strat, like, of just hiding behind the pillar and shooting him, it'd be fine. But no, it's like as soon as I leave the room, he starts attacking me, and I just do not have a chance. And then I panic. And that's when I tend to fall to my death. That really just takes away, like, enough of my health that I will die if I do anything but just finish the level without the last secret.
It's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Hell yeah. I'm going to update my commands list as well for the next stream. I can't believe I forgot that. There was me being like, right, I've remembered everything. I've been really good. But no, the list that actually gives people, like, the ones that are actually active, I didn't update because I'm an idiot. Well, this was a fun room for Rosie. So much swimming in so little time. Fucks me. You wait. You just wait. So, last room is Thor. Fucking Thor. Fucking Pierre. See if I can make it there. Without falling off a ledge. It's been nice knowing you guys. And also have the lions to deal with. Yeah, why can't the lions eat Pierre? It would solve so many problems. Seriously. I think if ever there's a time that I'm free to just practice, this is the level I need to practice on to try and get this level, like, just nailed. So I don't think I'd have a problem with, like, Colosseum. Palace Midas, not so much either. It's more that secret with the spiky gate that might be an issue. But practicing speedrunning, wow. I could never do speedrunning. My reaction times are ridiculous. Running on this game and they took the app off the phone. No. Oh, that was it. I have missed this jump before, and ever since then I just get nervous about it. I hate missing jumps. Meh. I'm so glad that wasn't timed perfectly. Right. What? For once, he didn't start shooting at me. There we go. Done. Okay, it's fine. Right. Final shot, and then we're done. Let's go over to chat. Where's it gone? Hello? Are you doing that stupid thing again where you're... There we go. That's better. So then I can do this. I don't have this in my ear. There we go. Hang on. What? What? What's going on? No. What you doing? Go live. Go live. Go live. Okay, it's gone weird on my thing. So I'm pretty sure you can't see two screens. No, it says on my thing I've got two screens. But I think it's me meaning to edit, but I don't want to edit. It's fine. Drunken me has pressed something that I shouldn't have pressed, and now I'm seeing double. Right, final shot. We didn't finish the bottle. I almost feel like disappointed. That's probably like one last shot left in the bottle. I've been live the whole time. Yeah, I panicked because I had two screens on there. That's why. Hi AJ, you joined right at like the last minute. She just finished the bottle. Okay, I might as well, I guess. Ah. It doesn't get easier. There you go. Done. Quite impressed. No worries, AJ. It's lovely to see you. Got a great selection of screenshots you can show if you press the right button. Right. Last shot for the stream. Right, done. Yeah. Okay, well thank you everyone so much for coming along for my celebration stream. It's been absolutely amazing. I hope you enjoyed it. I have had an absolute blast. I can't believe I've been live for 5.5 hours, and also drinking in that time. And I've only been a wee once. How does that even work? Oh my god. Right. So I just wanted to give a few shout outs. So MRD, thank you so much for subscribing. And you, Tamita, thank you so much for subscribing. And Jaden, thank you for subscribing. Brendan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Cakeness, for the raid earlier. It was absolutely so appreciated. Tisha, Titek, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Uncharted, for the 6 subs that you gave. Although purely, obviously, just to try and get me drunk. Where else? And then Feral Female, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well that you gave. 13th Elysium, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Uncharted again, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And for the other 90 bits that you gave as well. And Jay for his odd bits that he gave here and there to get text to speech. But anyway, shall we see if we can actually raid Elysium? Because that would be nice for him, because he's only just started. I know he's doing an art stream, but he said he might do some more Tomb Raider 1, and he's not played Tomb Raider on PC ever. Like, he played it on PlayStation, so it's actually quite fun to watch him trying to figure things out and remember what he's supposed to do. So we'll definitely head over there, I think. Let's see if I can find him. There he is. Oh, he is actually playing Tomb Raider, it looks like. Or is he... No, he's still drawing. Okay. So he's going to do some artwork, and then he said he'd possibly move on to Tomb Raider. So yeah, again, thank you so much everyone for coming along to my celebration stream. Really, really pleased to see so many of you here. I hope you didn't mind my my drunken rants that I gave, but yeah, need to be said sometimes. But yeah, so I will be playing Uncharted, continuing with Uncharted 1 tomorrow. At 8 o'clock, so hopefully I'll see you all then. So have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Love you lots, and I'll see you soon. Bye.